Darts stream live at Oxley Post here in Philly. We have Jeff Marinucci is on the home side and Brian Werman who's on the away side. This also is a losers bracket match, correct? This is also a losers bracket match. Um, Best of five, double elimination. So loser of this match will exit the tournament. For those of you joining back in, make sure you're liking, following, sharing the East Coast Arts stream. Sorry, we're having internet issues today. Um, Looks like Worm took the first leg in this race to three. No, is this not? Oh, sorry. Nooch took the first one. I apologize. It's 1-0 Nooch in a race to three. This is a losers bracket match. Let's pray there's no more internet issues the rest of the day, guys. Big round there for Worm. I think that's the 7 mark. Yep. Takes the lead in innings and points. Brian needs 3 bulls here to end this leg, tie up the match. All he knows what?
Huge spawn next to this match.
Let's see what you did there. Solid 3 bulls there by Nooch. The single 19, right on the outside of the bull. Oh. Worm upset with himself with that round of darts there. No score. Nooch needs 2 bulls and 2 16s.
That looks like 1. That's 2.
Now takes the point lead.
But Worm has darts in hand. He can end it.
I don't think I would. Only
just
if I
said
hit a
he
triple.
can.
No. I'm just giving you my opinion. Jesus. Don't cut my head off.
Oh, if you want my opinion, which I know Worm will emphatically disagree on, and probably Timmy if he's back watching. Oh, yeah, drop frames again. That's great. It's fantastic. Apologize that the quality is shit. Not much I can do about the internet today. But on Worm's last try, I would have gone right at the bullseye. Because if you can close it with your first 2 darts and hit a triple or a double.
Nope. I disagree.
Not shooting to prolong the game. I'm shooting to win.
Each game of cricket's different. It depends on who you're playing as well.
Well, if I'm playing you, I got like 15 darts before
Yeah, I
that
think
game's
not.
over. You can't hit 16. That's your bugaboo.
No, you're wrong.
Mm.
18 is the number that I struggle with, so you have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know when that little hiccup happened, but it used to be close 18s immediately on you because you never missed. Worm takes a point lead here. And Nooch really chokes that opportunity away there. Worm's going to elect at points first. He's going to stay there.
Tough kiss on that third dart.
We're just going to keep it down here for right now. 2 bulls there from Nooch. I think we got enough of the 16 to be able to tell if something's in or not. There's 1. There's 2. Nooch playing safe. Oh, no wonder we have internet issues.
Why? What? Are you talking to me? I missed it. I don't know.
This is game 2, Tully. Game 2. Nooch leads 1-0. And Worm with 3 darts in hand could end the game. Or will he point? Attempts the bull on the first dart. Takes 32 more points. Nooch will need 3 bullseyes and a 16 to end the game. And that's a good start. Single 16.
Oh, and he chokes and misses on the third dart.
Well, if there's one thing you say about Jeff Marinucci, it's not that he's a boring guy. Visibly showing his frustration, missing that 16.
Or I'm keeping it safe again. 16. Both of them a little bit frustrated with their darts at the end of this leg.
This has been a long leg, too, and not for lack of effort.
1 bull, 1 6. Can he get the 6 this time? Oh, sorry, 2 bulls. If you're Nooch, what would you do? I would have probably closed the 16 that third dart.
I would have cut it off, but
Wow. Bry with a big finish there. We are now 1-1 in a race to 3.
I'm unsure whether to say that Worm won that leg or Nooch lost it.
Yeah, that was pretty intense.
There's a very key difference in how you describe that leg. That's a good quirk there from Nooch. And we'll play a best of 3 now to see who stays alive. Oh, well. That's a double bull there, so Brian Warman will go first in this third leg.
While we're waiting for this leg to start, anybody that would like to purchase raffle tickets for the Philly Open, they're $10 a raffle. Let me know. Or Timmy has a black pool, and I also have a black pool. Need to get these sold
You
ASAP.
can reach out to Brittany personally, or you can message East Coast Darts, and I will pass it along to Brittany as she is the keeper of the tickets.
Yay me.
In Maryland area for the Tricata. I keep getting corrected on how I'm supposed to say it, but no one actually told me how to pronounce it. End of January, we will be there. 3-day event. Brittany might shoot. We don't know yet.
I'm definitely playing.
She might. I don't know if her contract will allow her to shoot or if she'll be there as an
I
employee.
don't have a contract, first of all.
I have something with your signature on it. Therefore, it constitutes a legally binding contract.
Show it to me.
I don't know if you really want to see it.
You're full of shit.
Also, since Brittany probably forgot, heavily invested in Stow Bunts, Team DJD, but also 9 Dart Out. Promo code Philly.
Go get your dart supplies. Let's go. And your jerseys. Best jerseys around.
The fun part is I'm looking out the door out of the room that we're in right now, and it's starting to look like it's winding down right now. And yet we probably have about 4 more hours worth of darts. To give a update on the bracket as I have it. Can you move it? In the winners bracket in the top 8, we have Colin Rath versus Brian Calpin, Roman Simic versus Lou Vessels, John Holland versus Jake Spingler, which you can see to the left of this camera on our shooters right there. And off in the distance, next to them, is Gary Yorman and Rob Sherman. Losers bracket, I'd give updates, but I'm not quite up to date. I know Brian Flieger and Kevin Adamson, I don't have a result on. Mike Campagna defeated Rory Goodfellow. The match you have on stream, Jeff Marinucci, Brian Weirman. John Lang defeated Larry Hartman. Paul Rutter defeated Steve DeVito. John Mead defeated Michael Peter Jr. Joe Craig and Drew Anuski, I do not have a result on that. The same with Mark Spada and Lenny Sheffield. And in the front seat of the struggle bus for this leg is Brian Werman. Just not connecting on his darts. Might be forcing a little bit. I don't know. A lot of wires. And a dart on the floor.
Oh, you can hear it?
Yes, you can hear. Brady's counting out tickets over here to pass along to some of our sellers that are here today. It's quite a hefty stack for Gary. Well, he does get things done. Speaking of which, with Mr. Gary Orman getting things done, eliminates Mike Campagna in the second round. The defending champion. It's a good second. Well, it's a crappy second round draw, but He overcomes it. He wins. It's in the top 8 of the winner's bracket. Which, check my math here, that solidifies at least a top 12, making it to top 8. Brittany's counting right now. Jeff Marinucci takes that out there. We're going to recork. I'm actually going to leave it zoomed in. We'll stay on the... So Joe Craig and Drew Anuski are out on board 8, currently shooting. Colin Rath and Brian Calpin are mid-match, as are Lou Vessels, Roman Simic, Kevin Adamson, and Brian Flieger, and Lenny Sheffield and Mark Spada. So all matches that can be played are being played. Again, I do not have scoring updates. We are not on Dark Connect today. And given the series of events that have happened today, it's probably a good thing we're not on Dark Connect because the internet has been in and out most of the day. Looking at my metrics here on stream. We seem to be good right now. We're only losing about 5 frames. 5% of the frames, I should say. Apologize for all the background noises. Brittany's trying to organize some potential sales for the Greater Philadelphia Open taking place. When is that, Brittany? 6th, 5th, 6th, 7th? 6th, 7th, 8th? I don't know. Just take off from work. January 4th to January 9th. Come on down to Philadelphia. Shoot some darts. Have some fun. Great time with great people. And for those Philadelphians that are coming and plan on partying in the staff suite, please remember to leave a tip for the maids because make a mess. Dartboard just fell off the board. Well, you're, easily excitable. Judging by the comment that was just made that a member of Polonia is the one that caused the board to fall, and the board that in question that fell is a match of Jake Spingler and John Holland. I think Jake had a whoopsie. Oh, well, Timmy's back. Timmy, give me some comments. What's the block pool you're running? And just like that, Jeff Marinucci wins 3-1. Nooch dialed in. He's going to win 3-1. Brian Warman's eliminated. Nooch moves on. Timmy, I'm still waiting. Block pool. Type it in here. Send me a link. I don't care. Well, not everyone that watches this stream is a part of Darts of Philly.
They should be.
That's a Facebook group, by the way, people. We're going to take a break here as Brittany is still doing a lot of clerical work.
Story of my life.
I mean, all right, I'm not even going to suggest it because it's more work for me. I'm Matt Forgan with, okay, here we go. $3 a block for 30 tickets. That's a bargain. You said they're $10 a ticket?
Yes.
Oh, $3 gets you 30. That's a hell of a deal.
And a prize from Timmy's collection. He got whatever he got over there. It's probably something good. You all seen the stuff that he raffles off and gives away. So you win 30 tickets on top of something that he will randomly pull out of his treasure chest.
You're not making that sound very enticing. It might be a broken toy that belongs to his grandchild that Michael Peter broke. We don't know what's coming out of that chest. We're going to take a break, though. I'm going to talk to Bobby Brooks over here, who is working on paper today. And we will know who is up next on stream. Stick with us. Surprise winner for the reverse number, Daily Lotto. That's what Timmy just said. We'll be right back, though. This is the 2023 Larry Wiz Cricket Championship. Stay with us. Just a quick update. Paul Rudder, John Mead next on stream. Little Division A action from ASL on cricket. I'm going to switch the camera over here. I don't have any scores to update, unfortunately. And we'll be back when they're ready to shoot. We're underway here. Sorry, me and Brittany were scarfing down some slices of pizza while we had a lull. So Paul Rudder with an early lead on John Mead. A very pedestrian 2-mark average for John Mead. I expect him to heat up as we get going here. Paul's just cruising along here. 40-point lead. Closing off everything that John seems to hit 2 strikes on. Three more there for Paul. Sound of it here. Lenny Sheffield checking in. Beats Mark
Big
Spadek.
round at 9 for Mead right there.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's too much yelling. I got distracted. Trying to update my bracket, Brittany.
All good.
Looking like Nooch and Worm are about to get underway, as are Mike Camp and Kevin Adamson. I can save it, but hopefully it's on Dark Connect. I'm sure Neutral set up a challenge. Mead is just painting the 16s. I'm aware. I just said that. I don't know why the Luke Collar comedy tour just came on, but that needs to change. I'm going to cut this mic right now because I need to find out why this is playing. Not sure why Jeff Foxworthy is still playing. I will give money out of my wallet to make this move on. This first leg's getting a little interesting here. Paul can't close all 15s. Last start he takes a 19. John's going to take 60 points there and shut off the 19. A triple 18, I believe, puts him up in points. And 2 15s to slow the bleed. big 5 mark there by John Mead. He takes control of the points. He shuts off the 17 and the 18. Rudder's only option is Cork for points. Apologize for the hiccups behind me. I think someone had too much soda today. John needed 3 bowls. It only required 2 darts. He's going to take a 1-0 lead over Paul Rudder, and we are going to re-cork. Again, this is not close, as someone needs to hit the bullseye in order to start the match.
What?
You okay?
Yes.
You just seem very out of breath right now.
No, I'm trying not to make noise, and I'm making it.
So you just leave it there. I'll take.
It's gonna bother me.
Well, see you later, Britt. It's a 4 mark to open by John Mead. And on to Paul Rudder. Paul came out firing early in that first leg and has hit a little bit of a skid here. Missing on the wire. John, who it's almost like reverse scenario. John was struggling early and then really got into a groove with the 16s and the 15s. Paul just fires away. I believe that's 7 on the 19. John goes right upstairs, picks a triple 20, and shuts off the 19. 5-point game here. John in control of the 20s. It's only 2 there by Paul. Ooh, bad kiss there at the end. Just 2 18s. Paul with a chance to take control of this game. A first dart triple in the 18. Who knows where he goes? Let's move it upstairs. I expect that's where the action will be. Just outside. That's 2. Oh, he went back up top. So I feel like a majority of the game will be down here now. Unless Paul just paints this 17 there. He's going to take 4. Puts him at 130. Let's back it out here. I don't know what John's going to do. Yeah, he's just going to close the 17, point on the 16. John Mead really dialed in right now. And Paul Rudder just struggling to get a mark. 2 bowls to win it. That's an 18, a bowl, 2 18s. Not sure. Only 1 bowl will count. Not so fast there, sir. That's not in. But that one is. John Mead's going to take a 2-0 lead, and now home situation. The winner of this will move on and face Jake Spingler. Off in the distance, John Lang and Jeff Marinucci are underway. Roman Simic is warming up, and Gary Yorman and Rob Sherman should be reaching the end of their top 8 match in the winner's bracket. The other top 8 match that has already concluded, Brian Calpin defeats the runner-up from last year, Colin Rath. Colin's still alive. We'll play the winner of Kevin Adamson and Mike Campagna. Some fantastic darts there by Paul Rudder. Very timely. I believe that's a round of 9 there. That's it. Well, round of 9, 8 hit, whatever you want to call it. 3 triples. Let's call it that. Four 17s there by John, giving himself a little bit of life, but still has a lot of work to do to take this leg out. Paul Rudder in control right now. It's a 5 mark, but only 4 will count. 17s are cut off. He takes one on the 16. I can't tell if that's 9 or 7. Another round of 9 on the 16 by John Mead. Slacking on my job, not backing the camera out. It's a bad time for Paul to throw 1 mark on the 20. 2 good darts from John. Ooh, just into the 111. He's going to stay at. No, he's going to go to the 18. He's going to shut that off. Some strategy play there by John Mead. I don't disagree with it. Trip 20 there by Paul Rudder. 2 16s. He does it. Now a 9-point difference. That's 2. 15's closed off. Paul's not even going to attempt to close. He's going to run it up. Going to take 60 more points there. Not even an attempt at the 15. Not even wasting any time. 5 points gained on every dart he hits. John answers with 5 mark into the 5. 90 scored. Brittany's still out of breath. That's a triple 20. Closes 15, takes a single bull, and John Mead is down to cork to stay alive in this leg. And he's not going to be able to take it out. Does get 1. Paul just needs 2 bulls, and we move on. First is in. Second is in. And we're at 2-1. John Mead. As we're getting to that time of the day where tablets need to get charged and some people are losing their cool. Single bowl from Paul Rudder. John Mead with a chance to answer. And he does. We will record. That is a double bowl by John Mead. Paul with his chance to answer. just outside. So John Mead will go first, and what could be the deciding leg? Winner will move into the top 12. $5.20s from John to start.
You know you have another drink up here, right?
I do
Yeah, you left it there.
Yeah, I got another one, so I didn't have to walk around as much. Slack answer there by Paul Rudder. It's just 2 on the 19. Ooh, right in the corner. He stays with it. And then moves up stairs for some more points. Picks a triple in the process. Good answer by Paul there.
All right, I'm back.
I think they know you've been talking to me for the last 5 minutes.
Well, my mic wasn't on, so I didn't
Well,
know.
mine was on.
How am I supposed to know if they can hear me or not?
I'm not just sitting in here talking to myself.
I wouldn't be surprised if you did.
You're not wrong there. We're going to have a very interesting top 4 in the king seat. Both the defending champion and the runner-up from last year are now both in the losers bracket
In the
with a
same bracket.
chance to meet.
Yep.
He will hold them.
All right, Matt is stepping away for a minute. Gonna figure out the stream situation moving forward about the matches. Rudder with a big 5 mark there on the 17th. Oh. Ooh, I thought that was 2 triples. 5 mark. Me looking to close the 17s on the last start, but misses. Yes. Or no. 2-1. 2-1? I don't know. Yeah, 2-1. 2-1 Mead. I know. That was Flieger stopping in the stream booth to check in on things. Also, while we're at the end of this leg, real quick announcement: if you haven't booked your room for the Philly Open, make sure you go ahead and get that done. The flyer is pinned to the top of the page of the Darts of Philly Facebook page. If you need me to send it to you, just let me know. I have it in my phone. I can send it out. But make sure you go get those rooms booked. Get your partners in line for that weekend. Tim, give me 1 second. I can go check. Kev Adamson actually, I think it's 1-1 now. I think Camp just took out that leg. As John Mead won here against Rudder. The Camp Adamson match is 1-1. Just hang tight till we get the next matchup on the stream. We'll be back in a few. All right, while we're waiting for this next match to be called on Streamboard, next Sunday, November 26th at Columbia Social Club will be the Dart Player of Philadelphia 2023 finals,
Grand finals.
grand finals. Uh, um,
with
top
special-
16 was posted. I can pull that up and let you know who they are.
Special guest commentator, Jim Newman.
That's because I'm in the wrong thing. Top 16 of the Dart Player Philadelphia or Kevin Adamson, Ray Rolland, Brian McKenzie, Mitch Sadie, Jake Spingler, Jamal Pegg, John Mead, Steve DeVito, John DeSpaldo, Justin Harris, Frank Watkins, and Steve Cook. East Coast Darts will be streaming, but I do suggest being there live in person. And Forkin is figuring out the next match, so we'll be back in a few minutes. All right. Up now we have Roman Simic versus Jeff Marinucci. This is also a losers bracket match. What do you want? It looks like Gary beat Sherman to stay in the winners bracket. Camp and Kev Adamson are still playing. Nice 7 mark there by Roman. Roman with a nice round of 7 there. Or 6. Was that not in a single 19? Oh, we had 120 already. Looks like Mike Campagna is out of the tournament. Kev Adamson had just defeated him. So we will have a new cricket champion today.
We got a first timer today. Get shocked.
A lot of weird things going on today. Roman will take that first leg there. I wonder how long it's going to take the players that are left to know that whoever wins will be the first time Wiz champion today. Top 4 in the winners bracket right now is Brian Campbell. Oh my god, I can't talk. Brian Calpin versus Lou Vessels, and Johnny Holland versus Gary Yorman. I believe the Calpin Vessels match will be next on the stream. And then top 8 in the losers bracket, we have Colin Rath versus Kevin Adamson. The match you're seeing on stream now, Roman Simic versus Jeff Marinucci. John Mead versus Jake Spingler. And then the winner of Drew Nuski and Lenny Sheffield will play Rob Sherman. I believe all matches are in play except for maybe the Colin and Kevin match. Since Kevin just got done playing. Roman with a nice triple that last start there. Taking a bit of the lead early in the leg. But Nooch comes right behind him, picking the triple 18. Ending up with a 5 mark. I said it right. Roman comes right back with a triple 18. Ooh, Nooch with the first two really good darts and then misses the 20 there. If I was him, I would have just, stayed at this 17 though. Especially the way Roman's shooting right now. No time for hero darts. Not a time for Nooch to be missing the innings here. He's going to have to do some work on these 15s and bulls. All around that triple. Closes the inning. Roman has darts in hand. I don't know if he's going to point or go back at the bull. Went upstairs to point. Nooch unable to find the bull again. Scoreless round for him. Roman with a single bull. Dart kisses to the outside. See if Nooch can get some bulls here. Sneaks in a double bull, the third dart. Roman only needs 2 to take this leg. 1 in there. Three bulls for Nooch, taking the lead here. Roman needs 1 bull, 120. Gets the bull. Just misses the 20. Giving Nooch the opportunity to load up on points here. Actually, he does have game in hand. Needs a bull to start out. Or no, excuse me. Needed to close the 20s or the 16s. Thanks. Roman is now up 2-0 in a race to 3. Nice little 4 mark for Nooch to start out. It's do or die for him the rest of this match. Roman with that triple the last start. In a match like this, playing someone who's hitting all their numbers I don't know why Nooch just didn't stay at the 20.
You've been around a long time. You know the answer to that question. Nooch does what Nooch wants when
There's-
Nooch wants to.
There's no time for hero darts in a do or die leg. Especially the
And
way Ruben's
he-
been playing.
Also, when he does do the things that are like, why would he ever do that? He'll walk away after, because I suck. Although, Nooch is the most recent major winner. Maybe we should trust the kid right now.
I'm just giving my opinion.
Well, a miraculous comeback here might, set the stage for a run to the final and a win. Who knows?
Honestly, nothing would surprise me today. I've been already shocked enough, so from
This
here on
is-
out,
This has been I was talking to the director, Bob Brooks, looking at the bracket. This has been a very interesting day of darts. If this was an NCAA bracket, be a lot of chalk on people's bracket with how it was drawn, and
Nooch with a big. Did he get a 9?
Right.
7 mark.
a lot of upsets.
I mean, the field is heavy though, so I mean, is it really an upset?
The field is heavy, but some of these matches, when you look at them in the first round, I get it. Anybody in any given point in time can win a match, but when you look at some of the draws, some of the who's shooting well right now, who's not, this guy should win, this person should lose, did not go that way at all. I mean, you're you're in the top 4 of the winners bracket, and you're about to get into the top 8 of the overall bracket with some of these matches here, and some of your heavy hitters are already out.
Yeah, it's a little. I don't know. Roman behind for the first time this match, trying to catch up here.
All right, Timmy, I know you're watching. Just tell me, if you expected to hear that the top 4 in the winners bracket today was going to be John Holland, Gary Yorman, Lou Vessels, and Brian Calpin, would you have bet on that?
Yeah. Big double bull there in the third dart.
And he left one on the floor. You're getting really good at that. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Huge darts for Roman to win this leg and this match. Single bull, triple 17, double 20. Wow. What great darts.
I was still doing like all right, he needs X amount left, and then as I'm trying to
Calculated in
do
your
the
brain.
math, like, all right, that's enough. I think that's enough points, and then bang, bang, game's over.
What a
Unbelievable shot by Roman.
That was a very good match for Roman also. Very good.
Wow.
That leaves Jeff Marinucci out of this tournament.
Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss for words. The only thing that came out of my mouth was Jesus. I'm being informed by the tournament director that the next match on stream is going to be Kevin Adamson and Colin Rath. I'm going to take a brief break, as is Brittany. I'm not sure, but I think we're going to shut board 5 down. We might be moving the cameras. So if for some reason you see the East Coast Darts intro come back up, we're just moving cameras. We'll be right back. Stick with us. We're moving along here. 2023 Larry Wiz Cricket Championship. I'm Matt Forkin. Your host today has been Brittany Jasinski. And we will be right back.
All right, and we are back here. It's just me right now. Brady volunteering to chalk. We haven't had chalkers much today. Excuse the board. It's just the light ring that's around it. So we have switched from board 5 to board 6. Kevin closes off the 20, only picks 1 on the 19. It's 4 for Colin. Kevin's going to go upstairs to the 18. And if that came through on my microphone, Drew Anuski defeats Lenny Sheffield, completing our top 12. So the match you just saw on stream, Roman Simic defeats Jeff Marinucci to move into the top 8. The match you currently have on stream, Colin Rath and Kevin Adamson. Winner will advance to the top 8 and play Roman Simic. The other 2 matches that we have on the losers end, John Meade versus Jake Spingler and Drew Anuski versus Rob Sherman. Each player that advances will accrue 1 Premier League point for this upcoming summer. On our winner's side, waiting to be called, Brian Calpin versus Lou Vessels and John Holland versus Gary Yorman. I would ask Jeff Marinucci to step in and commentate with me, but he's pretty heated after that last match. Justifiably so. First start, first leg, Colin Rath. Kevin Adamson, who has choice at bull, elects to have Colin shoot first. Might as well zoom in here. Both shooters miss. We're going to recork here. And I promise after this match, I'm going to adjust that camera down a little bit. More of an upward angle again. Colin Rath with his chance at bull to start the leg. Going second, hits a double bull. And he will lead off leg number 2. Much crisper start here from Colin. It's 5 on the 20. Kevin answers in kind, goes right downstairs. First dart, triple, 19. Follows with a single. Ends it with a triple. That's 7 for Kevin. That's a little wayward there. He pushed at it. He wanted the triple. It's a good recovery dart with his third dart. It's 4 marks. Forces Kevin to stay downstairs. First dart triple. It's outside on the second. Answers 4 with 4. First dart triple for Colin. Stays right on it. He's going downstairs. Just picks a single. Welcome to the Wiz Championship, the battle of who will move first. I believe that caught the corner for 4. It is 100% the case. Single 20, triple 20. Staying right upstairs, 7 into the 20, 140 points for Colin Rath. Kevin Adamson not missing a beat, answering right back. He's got 4, dart in hand. Gonna take 5. Colin with the point lead right now. Just outside. Goes right back at the points. 120 to be specific. That's just 3 for Kevin. We'll likely see Colin go downstairs. 1 more to close. Back up top for points. Or will he move to the 18? He goes to the 18. Either way, he's staying up top. 18s or 17s. Not sure where Kevin's going to go, but he elects to go at 18. And he's painting the 1. He did catch a triple with his 3rd dart to shut off the 18. No points. Ooh, millimeters away from a round of 9 for Colin Rath. Very much in control of this leg. But 3 darts will change any game. That's 5 16s for Kevin. Cutting into that lead a little bit. Gonna need a little bit more. 16s are done. 15s are bowl. Kevin, where are you going? He's going at the 15. He picks a triple 2. Nice correction there on the 2nd dart. Just 15 points. Colin shuts down the 15. We're down to the bowl now. Kevin with options for points. Excuse me, Colin options for points. Kevin with just 1. Very pedestrian there from Colin Rath. Just 1 bull. It's a 17 there for Kevin. That will count, as will that bullseye. And a bogey on the last one. 1 and 1 there for Kevin. Colin needs 2 to take a 2-0 lead. A little high on the first. 1 more bull. And he does it. We're going to leave the camera right here. Colin Rath has a 2-0 lead and a chance to move into the top 8 where he would face Roman Simic. He requires 1 more leg. Kevin Adamson will have to win or go home. Again, if you're just joining, bold account, we cork to start every leg. And that will count. Colin has a chance to answer. And he does. We will recork now. Single bull. Kevin with a chance. 1 will tie. Guys are wasting all their good darts right now. Just trying to go first. That is just outside. Any form of a bullseye here by Colin. Just like that. And Colin will go first. He is led off in every single leg of this match so far, and he only needs one more to defeat Kevin Adamson. And he starts with spectacular fashion. 9 mark on the 20. It's a good answer by Kevin right there with 5. It's obviously not enough. But he's closed his number. He's gotten some points. Someone opens a round of 9 on you, it's all uphill after that. It's going to be a fight. Colin closes off the 19, takes 1 on the 18. Now Kevin firing away. Round of 9 of his own on the 18. And back and forth we go here. Colin not trying to close. He's going to continue to stay at points. He's going to take 2 single 20s. Kevin Adamson with a chance to take control of this leg. 2 18s. 3 18s. Bit of a trade in points in Kevin's favor there. Just outside on that corner. He's going to readjust at the line. And that's a great adjustment. 3rd dart triple. 4 marks for Colin Rath. Looks like a single from here. It is. The stalemate of pointing, but Colin elects to move, and it's a great time to do it. Single, triple, single. 18s are done. Five 17s from Kevin Adamson. He's going to take a brief point lead. I'd expect Colin to go right back at 21st. And he's going to take 4 more 20s. He's got a point lead. He's just going to lean on them. Force Kevin to shoot his way out of it. And I have no clue what that is. It's 4, though. Colin not content with his 4-point lead. He's going to go upstairs, take 60, shut off the 17s. And then the 16s. That's 2 round of 9s for Colin Rath in this leg. He is dialed in this leg. It is a triple 15 from Kevin. He's closed the 15. He has not accrued any points. Colin just has to shut it off with 3 singles, and that's exactly what he does. Now Kevin is going to need a miraculous run on Bull right now to stay in this tournament. Mike Gallagher, you are not wrong. What Colin's done in this leg has been unreal. He's been in total control of the entire leg. Match his scoring, he's punished him. Last 2 darts are low. So Colin Rath, 2 darts. 2 corks is all he needs to advance. And he does it in spectacular fashion. That was a great match, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to Colin Rath. He advances into the top 8. Kevin Adamson is eliminated in the top 12. He had a great day. He defeated the former, last year's defending champion, Mike Campagna, in the previous round and just ran out of steam against Colin. So Colin will move on and face Roman Simic in a top 8 match. Winner moves on, loser goes home. I'm Matt Forgan with East Coast Darts. This is the 2023 Larry Wiz Cricket Championship. I'm going to talk to Bob Brooks and find out who's up next. Stick with us.
All right, here we are. Calvin opened up with a 3 mark. We got Calvin versus Lou Vessels. Again, race to 3. This is a winner's bracket to get to the king seat.
Yes, the loser stays alive. They move into the top 6 of the bracket. Big shout out to Mike Nolte, spectator today, volunteering to chalk for this top 4 of the winner's bracket match.
Lou
Ooh.
Vessels with a great round of darts there. 7 mark is back to back.
I didn't even want to say anything
back,
after
come on.
after the last game with the rounds of 9s. Like, here comes another.
Yeah, that game was wild. But Lou was off to a great start here.
No, I like the wherewithal that you shut off the 20. Most would go to the 18 there in control. No, he went right back downstairs for more points.
I mean, the deeper you get in this, the more tough the competition is going to be. So you have to really play smart.
Well, 2 years ago, he was a top 3 finisher. Lost to Chris Friel 3-2.
I remember that.
And he lost Timmy O'Brien in the king seat. So he's been in the whiz a few times. And I mean, let's be going on elsewhere around the room. 5X ULD. That's D as in dog. That is the code to the other top 4 match in the winner's bracket of Gary Orman and John Holland. We have it up on the screen. We'll keep you updated as it comes up. Back to the action here. Brian Calvin with a chance to take control. A couple of triples will change any game. It's a very good look at that 19. Lou not even making an attempt at the 17. He's just going to point up. And I know this man very well. He's frustrated now, especially after the hot start because he hasn't found a triple. Did you just change my scene again?
Oh, it was turns over. I didn't know. My bad.
18s and 20s and close. We can just stay down
you're
here
right,
now.
You're right. Okay. Relax. Nice shot by Lou there. Probably should have went back at the 19 in the third dart though.
I would agree, but I'm more shocked that he went at the 19 first.
Why he was down on points?
Lou likes to do some weird things like close the 17 first and then hold point. But, you know.
Oh, Calvin left the 19 open for him.
These guys are firing away. Just a little high there. See, I don't like that second dart. I understand the try. You just hit the 8. Like, you can do it again.
No,
You
I'm
just
going back to
go
points.
right to
Yep,
point after that.
Absolutely. You can't. Chances of you closing with 1 or 2 darts.
It's
are
hard.
slim.
It's hard to tell for
You're putting
us.
too much.
Well, it's hard to tell for all of us with the angle of the camera, like the slight little adjustment in the elbow. It looked like he was going at the 19 and he threw at 16 again. And now Calvin just leaning on him, taking control of the leg.
See, I wouldn't have went 15 there either. I would have went.
I would have taken
16.
the points as well, but
Yep.
he
'Cause
might.
It's not that much of a lead that
but
they're leaving.
He
each
might
other.
also have figured Lou out where he knows where Lou's going to go.
No, I get it. They're confident in their darts, but confidence can only take you so long.
That's a bad dart right there. He had 4. He had 1 dart in hand. He could have gone over and closed the 16.
Yep,
he went
I
for.
agree.
It's just. I
You
think.
have to remember though, Lou is still fairly new to.
Well, if you ask him, he prides himself on how good he is at cricket. He doesn't quite understand the strategies of
That's what I'm
cricket
saying.
yet.
You have to.
His math
he-
is if it was highly questionable, it would be an upgrade to what it actually is.
And Calvin has a scoreless round here.
Very bad time for that. That is a very bad time for that. I
Mm.
knew he was going to do that. I absolutely
mean,
knew
That's
he was
why I
going
went
to do
2
that.
darts, because you can end the game, but me, I would have won 15. With Calvin behind me, only up by.
Well, he's playing for the win. Sorry, I might be a little overly critical. I've been friends with him since I was 16. I know how he shoots. Brian Calpin is basically your surrogate uncle.
Pretty much.
We're gonna have. You know where he's going. I know where Lou's going. So I mean,
Not necessarily. I mean, like I said, each person you play, you should be depending on your strategy in cricket. That was a little bit of a lazy dart. His 3rd dart. Kind of looks like he
yeah,
kinda
but
just...
it does put him up 2 bowls, but it's still darts in hand. A double bowl, 2 15s will close it. The math on marks is not really sunk in with Lou yet, but he's still a very good shot. So 2 bullseyes and a 15.
No. He needs 2 15s and 2 bulls.
Correct. You are correct. I'm critiquing his math, and here I am screwing up.
Is he going to go for the double bull or is he going to go for more points?
He's going for double bull.
You got to go for it here. And he gets it. Big dart. That was huge.
No, he's shooting on board 2.
Shut up. That was Vessels. Like, what do you want me to say there? We got Johnny Holland up 1-0 against Gary Orman. And we got Lou Vessels up 1-0 against Brian Calpin. This is the race to the king seat, both of these matches. Best of 5, first of 3.
And this is if the first leg was any indication of what we're in for the rest of this match,
Did someone get cork?
I'm excited. They both hit cork. We're recorking.
Oh, okay.
Both of these 2 shooters are very familiar with each other. They were in Premier League together. I think they've run into each other both in Mr. Philly and the Wiz before. Handful of other Philadelphia majors. Single bull there for Brian. Lou with a chance to answer. And he doesn't. So Brian Calpin will lead off here in leg number 2. And just like that, 20s are closed. Third dart hits a single. Over adjustment there by Lou Vessels. He's going to have to settle with 119. Brian Calpin, full control early in this second leg. And Brittany Jasinski on her phone.
Mind your business.
This is my business.
All right, then mind it. Your phone ain't my business. Ain't your business. My phone ain't your business.
It is with a microphone in front of you because God knows what sound's coming out of it.
None. It's on silent. That little 7 mark there.
Hard to tell. Yeah, I thought it was 7, but like the angle of the camera, that could have been 3, 5.
Still,
Who knows?
still a little bit behind in innings.
Well, one good dart by Calpin, and
Ooh, that is not what he wanted to do either. Oh, close it. Yep.
so here's the question, Britt. Do you close the 20 or do you go to the 7?
First start 20. Yep. Now we'll go 7 or 19s. I will close close the 19s.
I was wondering who was touching my head. Well, that's enough points to take the lead. Is he going at the 17? Because it looks that way.
No, he needs more points for the 20. Oh wait. Oh shit. He had a. All right. Sorry.
It's okay.
My brain's
okay.
on delay.
She's still thinking about Colin Rath's
No,
multiple
I am
9
not.
mark in the last leg.
I mean, Kevin Edson shot well. Also, he had a 9 mark as
He
well.
just woke up too late in that match. It's really all it was.
What? It's right here.
Oh, I couldn't see it. That's why I'm looking around.
Matt's
I just-
having alcohol withdrawal.
more cottonmouth than anything, but
Bryant's going to take a single 19 and a single 17 there. And Lou with 3 big darts could change the match. Just if he's, feeling froggy.
All over
51
it.
scored.
You hear them downstairs?
Yeah, that's my fault. I can hear him downstairs. But I did warn them that if they rewatch the stream and hear yelling at this point moving forward, it would be them. So I think I kind of prepped them to yell louder than they should have. Puts one on the ground, comes back with 420s. And back and forth we go here.
Again, if you're trying to follow along on the other semi match in the winner's bracket, the watch code is 5X as in X-ray, U as an umbrella, L as in Larry, D as in David.
Yeah, she
Holland.
did just say Larry David.
Holland is currently up 1-0.
And Brian Calpin is up in points, and he just shut off the 17 for Lou. So Lou running out of options in this second leg. But he just found one with his first dart. Capitalizes on the second.
Why even go there?
Goes for the close with the third. He'll only take one.
Just stay at the 16s.
I think Lou understands who he's playing because he's throwing a lot of hero darts right now.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Well, you can.
Just like
The only
Calvin.
difference is if you do, you better hit them.
Yeah, I'm not taking that chance. Not playing against people at this skill level. Point. Until you're comfortable to move.
.32 scored, 1 dart in hand.
He didn't want to close the 19 there.
To be perfectly honest with you, the trajectory
kidding.
off that third
Yes,
dart compared to
Timmy
the other
O'Brien.
two.
I agree. I don't know what's happening.
Well, I mean, Timmy, it's one of your closest friends, and the other guy is someone you talk to regularly, so why don't you talk to these fools? They both want to win. They're
If you want
shooting
to
that
win,
way.
don't throw away a dart. Don't waste it.
Well, sometimes the will to win outweighs playing smart. You can typically tell when Lou does well, he likes to do a fist bump. And that actually
Fist?
faked me out
Yeah.
because he just did it, and
No, he went 2. He didn't do a fist bump.
right when
No.
he
No.
two.
Nah.
So it was a frustration shake. And just like that, as I look over at my other monitor, John Holland takes a 2-0 lead over Gary Yorman.
Cal, I agree. You should be at least 3 bulls up. I like to be 4 bulls up, but also it depends on who you're playing as well. So right now, I would definitely prefer to be 4 bulls up.
Lou's content to trade points right now. Well, shouldn't just say Lou. Lou and Brian are content to trade points right now, not run anything up. They're both trying to control the real estate right now. And now Brian has a firm lead on it. One more 16 will do it. Fifteens are bulls.
I mean, Lou is shooting very well. He just needs to, like, work on his strategy more.
He started out
He could
hot with
be-
a whole lot of triples, and then once the triples started to catch the wire, he didn't adjust strategy to what he was
Right,
hitting. He just
well-
forced more triples.
If he would have stayed at points a few rounds
Versus-
this round, he would be up right now.
This
Could
is,
be up right now.
Calpin's just whittling away at him right now. I mean, a lot of cricket strategy is making your opponent chase you in this second leg. Calpin has succeeded in that, and Lou's chased him the entire game. So 3 bulls will tie it at 1-1. I'd expect points here.
For those of you that were wondering, yes, that was Brian Calpin screaming, "Come on!"
Really showing you why he has that nickname. Come on, Brian Calpin.
Brian, come on, Calpin.
Sounds better in front. So Calpin still needs, I'm going to back it out here. Well, Brittany is, because I couldn't get to the button fast enough.
See, right here, I would go every dart 20.
Every dart, well, at least one dart at 20. If you pick the triple, maybe take a chance at it.
Why is he going bull? What is happening? Does he not realize?
You called it 20.
Oh, no, wait. No.
Well,
I wouldn't go every
it's-
dart 20.
Well,
I
now
lied.
it's a
Sorry, I thought he was down on
93-point lead, so.
Oh.
Gonna need 4 bulls here.
I thought he was going up to the 20 by the way he was looking.
Well,
I was about to say.
there's 1. 2 more. For 1-1. Just outside. And Lou has life here. He does need 3 bulls to take a point lead. So Brian Calpin will require 1 bullseye to tie it at 1-1. There we are. We're all tied up. Could have left it there because they have to court.
Sorry, Cal.
Yeah, don't worry. She's giving me motion sickness too.
It's just habit going back to broadcast. I'm just going to leave it.
Well, it's habit when you're playing 501, but cricket is a little more. I try to leave some of the views so that we can see
Third-
multiple options.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
sorry.
this third leg is a doozy here for John Holland and Gary
Well-
Yorman. And as I say that, Gary fires in a 7 mark on the 15. And Calpin just opens with a triple 20 again.
Holland answers back with a 7 mark. Back over here to Lou and Calpin. Lou sneaks in that third dart to hit a 5 mark. For those of you who know who Kelly Gallagher is in the chat, you'll be excited to know that she will be visiting us in January finally. I think this is the first time since she moved away. Very exciting. Big 7 mark there for Calpin. Takes a bit of the lead here.
Well, Kelly, I'm glad you're looking forward to seeing everyone. I'm looking forward to meeting you in person. And that's it. John Holland advances into the King's seat. Well, the play-in for the King's seat, I should say.
Yes.
3-0 win over Gary Yorman. Gary is not done.
Well, they both averaged a 3-5. It was a very close match.
Every leg was very close.
Lou looking to close the 20s here. Drew one.
We're hearing that Drew Anuski won, courtesy of Jeff Marinucci, who is the loudest man in the bar right now.
Do you have your charger?
I don't have an iPhone charger on me now, but there is one all the way down there.
No.
I'll go plug it in for you after this. So, the action here. Lou has a chance to
I wonder what's going on with this match. Oh.
Oh, that's why you're wondering, because John Meade already won.
Did Colin and Roman get called?
I see Roman warming up. No Colin, though, so possibly no. Well, Brittany is neglecting her commentating duties to go chalk for the Red Wave. So Brian Calpin has been gifted with a chance to take total control of this leg and take a 2-1 lead on Lou Vessels. It's going to point on the 18, take a chance at the 6. He wanted another one. .30 lead. 16s are closed. 14-point lead for Brian Calpin.
Lou will lead by 2 in the score, but a very manageable shot here. Timmy, Calpin's playing how Calpin's playing. I'm not going to comment. I have to defer to you since your name's on the trophy 5 times. In my humble opinion, this seems more like a gentleman's game of cricket than a I'm playing to win the Larry Wiz Cricket Championship match. That's just my opinion. Tell me if I'm wrong, specifically Timmy, but Brittany's just kidding. She is not chalking. Oh, that was a ballsy chance by Lou Vessels there. That was a very ballsy dart there. Second dart went at the bullseye. I don't hate it. It's just 16-point lead. You know, anything can happen. 2 double bulls in the triple 15. Brian Calpin's up 2-1. I guess read your opponent, see how it's going. In my experience, when Brian Calpin is yelling, that doesn't really mean much because he does that a lot. And Lou Vessels is going to take a 2-1 lead. Calpin's choice at cork. And we're on to the 4th leg. That's 2. Apologize for any interference with the camera. Bob Brooks is a big man and often forgets the camera's even pointed in that direction. He'll walk past it intermittently. Kelly, you're right. It's not an aggressive game of cricket. It's a I don't want to call it casual. I think they both know what's on the line. It's cutthroat may be the wrong word, but no one's shooting to just end the game before it's actually over. They're both playing and giving their opponent opportunities. So 5 for Brian, 5 for Lou. Pretty much an even trade at this point. Like I said, Bob Brooks, he's coming back, folks. Right in front.
Oh, God.
So 5 marks to open, both players. 3 marks after that, both players. 20 and 19, respectively. And now, I can't tell if his second dart is in. It may not be. It was not. It's a 1 mark on the 19. It's like follow the leader right now.
Oh, surprised he didn't go to 20 that third dart.
The way he was pulling his arm up, I said, oh, yeah, well, here he goes. A shot at triple 20. I apologize for the delays in the camera. I do not own a tripod that can shoot over Bob Brooks's head. That looks in. I think that's a triple.
Yeah, trip 8. Takes the lead on innings, but not in points.
Controlling the real estate. That's a good first start.
See, I'm just staying there.
Trying to weigh his options, I would suppose, but
You stay there and pick 2 more triples, or at least 1 more?
yeah, but if you're kind of reading it like Calpin's struggling, he threw at the 18 just because he's frustrated on 20. Maybe you have an opportunity.
Yeah, but it's
There's-
Calpin, so.
Yeah, well, Calvin could have 3 misses in a row and then do 9 marks in a row. He's a weird guy when it comes to darts. Those are big darts, though.
Kappa needs 2 triples here.
Right on it.
We are in
This
almost top 4 of the losers bracket and top.
we are currently in a top 4 match of the winners bracket. The other side of that winner side, John Holland defeated Gary Orman. He sits in the play-in for the king seat. And on the loser side, I guess we would call these top 8 matches. Colin Rath and Roman Simic.
It's top 4 in the losers bracket.
It would be top 8 overall for the day. Colin Rath is playing Roman Simic, and John Mead is playing Drew Anuski.
Top 4 in the losers bracket.
Or top 8 for the day. Because it's not top 4. Because, Gary Orman just went down to top 4 of the losers bracket. Savvy. Sorry, top 6. Top 6.
You didn't move Yorman over.
Yeah, because I screwed up the Excel bracket I have that we're working off.
Oh.
We'll find out soon enough. Calvin hammering away at the 16th.
Double 19 the last start and gets it. That's another move I would never do in cricket. Maybe in salt tip, not in steel tip.
That is a confident shot, though.
The only way I'm doing that in steel tip if it's the winning dart.
Well, Lou just went for double 16 there. And there's not even a doubt in my mind that second dart was going to double 16 to get a head start on 15.
Ooh, first big dart there for Calpin. Picks the triple. Stays there, stays there, stays there.
New score leader. That's a good start.
Confusion. You're welcome, Benny. Anytime we can help.
Well, got to keep Benny on his toes.
I think that's 3. Or is that 4? 5. That was 5?
No.
Oh, 4.
Only 4. No way it was 5.
I didn't think so.
I didn't think it was 4 either, so 15 will put it at a tie. Let's just keep it here. He's likely going to take more points with no marks on the cork. No, he's going for the win. Brian Calpin, 1 dart.
Oh. So close.
I know I'm flagged for mature content, but for fuck's sake, right
Most
there.
of these players are out for blood.
Oh my god. You idiot.
He's got to go double now. Got to go double 15. Got to do it.
Jesus is right, Timmy. All you needed was 3 big fat singles. He throws his first dart at the triple. That's just, well, I should buy them both a beer and thank them after this because at least we're getting 5 legs out of this one.
I think this is the first stream match to go all 5.
That's just. I'm at a total loss. You just gave Calpin the leg. I understand. All right, shoot a triple 15 and it's game's over. You miss. Like, take the points at the bullseye. What? Am I crazy? He went for the win. I'm not saying it was the right decision, but I respect it. I wouldn't have done it, mainly because I wouldn't have hit it, but I understand the thought process. Here we are, tied 2-2. near even on averages, and Brian Calpin's going to lead off in the decisive leg, and he's painting the 1 third dart triple into the 20. Lou with just 2. Outside of the thought process and strategy of this match, it's been pretty even. But I kind of have a gut feeling like this might be the worst leg that we're gonna watch in the whole thing, strictly because it's the deciding leg.
A little bit of nerves kicking in for both players.
Oh, maybe it's just the pessimist in me, but
Just a reminder, while this leg's starting, we have the DPPHL Grand Finals
yeah, you got it right this time.
next Sunday, November 26th at Columbia Social Club. It'll be a 2 p.m. start. Players have to check in 1 to 1:45.
$5 a chance for the dunk tank out front to dunk Timmy O'Brien.
It's gonna be a really good day at darts. We have a really solid top 16.
It's a very deep 16. A little bit of some unusual suspects on there, but they're all shooting well right now. Brittany's distracting me with her ominous stares out of the...
I just keep seeing people walk over this way, so I keep turning around. Oh,
That was a questionable last dart there, but...
closes 20, should be go 19. He does, but he misses.
I mean, I know it's better when there's commentary for the stream. I just really want to turn the mic off right now. Nothing against the shooters. I just want to yell at...
Is he going to go 18 or is he going to close the 9?
He closes the 9.
Not a bad third dart.
You can overcome 33 points, especially with very... Are there shirts in yet?
What?
Are shirts in yet?
For the Fisher Cup? No, not yet. Fisher Cup's not until December 16th. Another
John,
big
I just
event.
paid that invoice like 10 days ago. They're not anywhere close to being in Philadelphia.
Nah, they'll probably be in soon.
I would expect
I think
first week
David-
of December,
I
probably.
think David put a rush order on them for us. Shout out to DJD, Dirty Jersey Darts, supplying all the best dart jerseys out there.
That was a good last start there. Yeah, John, if that's what you're talking about on shirts with Fisher Cup, you will probably get your shirt day of or... No, actually, I can guarantee
no,
it. You will get your
yes.
shirt day of.
No one is getting their jersey until the day of.
Well, I am.
No one is getting their jersey until the day of.
I paid for them.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I know.
ASL paid for them.
Who's the treasurer?
It don't matter.
Who submitted the invoice?
Anyway, back to this match here.
You put your shipping address on there, didn't you?
He'll probably send them to me. I don't think anyone has a ship. He usually sends me the jerseys.
Change that.
I think not. I think David's gonna listen to his sponsor E before he listens to you.
Well, nobody listens to me.
I'm glad.
Case in point, you're sitting next to me, and you're telling me how to do my job.
I wouldn't be me if I didn't do that.
Can't tell if that's 5
I think
or
it's a 5 mark.
3.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's
just
3. I mean, he still has a bit of a point lead here, and innings
yeah, but that
close.
can change really quickly. Oh, Calpin is electing doing the right thing because I misread the scoreboard. That's exactly what he's doing. 2 darts.
Oof.
I'm going to assume that the person commenting as East Coast Darts USA is Troy because he said hi, Philly.
And Rob Hearn, no, you absolutely did not get one.
It's 3 bulls from Calpin. He's alive. He's got some life.
Eh.
He's got some life.
2 more bulls. Oh, there it goes, right there.
And Lou Vessels will move on to face John Holland for the king seat. This is his second time in 3 years in a position to get the king seat. The only difference is he doesn't have to play Timmy O'Brien this year. So who knows what will happen, but if the strategy that Lou had against Brian Calpin is anywhere near the same, I think he's in a world of trouble.
We'll find out. We also need to find out what the next match is on stream.
I would assume
The winner of the losers bracket.
No, I would assume king seat, and Bob's going to keep the top 6 matches moving. I don't know. We're going to check in. I wouldn't do that. Don't you lie to me. It was an accident. I'm sure it was an accident. However, it wasn't me. There's only 2 people that can do it. We're going to take a brief break. Stick with us. We're going to talk to Bob. We're going to try and get a match on as quick as we can. We are now into the top 6 of the Larry Wiz Cricket Championship in the year 2023. I'm Matt Forkin with East Coast Darts, joined by Brittany Jasinski, and we will be right back.
All right, folks. Talk to Bob Brooks. Give it about 5 to 10 minutes. More so on the side of 5 minutes. We're going to have the king seat, John Holland and Lou Vessels, up next on stream. Thank you, Kelly. And we are underway here in the King seat. Johnny Holland and Lou Vessels playing to advance to the finals. Timmy, to answer your question, Colin Rath has defeated Roman Simic, and John Mead has defeated Drew Anuski. John Mead plays Brian Calpin, and Colin Rath plays Gary Yorman. That's all we have left, folks. We're in the top 6 now. The only 2 people shooting right now that may have another game should they lose are these 2 gentlemen. Big thank you to Mike Nolte for chalking this king seat match. That's a weird switch to go over to the 18, but he did it, and he hit it. Working on getting the scores of the other matches up right now. And it's not working. Meanwhile, Lou Vessels has a marginal lead over John Holland in this first leg. A little bit more real estate. Big third dart triple there by Lou Vessels. Forcing John Holland to stay at 17. Lou cuts off the 17s. 29-point lead. A little bit of real estate in front of him. And John Holland firing away. I believe that's 5. Lou neglected points first, attempted to close, went upstairs, got 60 points, and then went back downstairs to cut off John Holland. .32 there by John. I'd expect Lou to close here based on how he's shooting. And he does. But will he go upstairs for points or go to the 15? No, he goes right to the 15. Not playing cutthroat enough with a chance at the king seat. And John Holland's going to take advantage and try to close some numbers before going at 15. May not have. Oh, it is a 6 hit. I like that play by John Holland down. Really reads his opponent. Single bull there by Lou, and John Holland looks like he's playing chess to lose checkers. That's 5-15. He's in control of the game now. Only up 20. It's outside on the first. Single 15. And a miss. And unfortunately, Lou Vessels has squandered a chance to take a 1-0 lead. John Holland, with a little bit of strategy here in the position. Believe that's outside. And a smart move to take more points. Double bull by Lou there, but it might be too late. John Holland needs 2 bulls to take a 1-0 lead. There's 1. There's 3. John Holland up 2-0 at the expense of poor strategy on Lou Vessel's part, but he does take a double bull in the opportunity to go first. And Lou Vessels will go first here. Chance to tie it up. Poor start there for Lou. John goes right at the 19. Triple on his second dart. 4-4. Marginal point lead for Lou. And I have a feeling with these 2 shooters, we're going to stay here for a little while. Unless someone misses. 320s. 80-19. Two 19s there for John. One nothing. Holland. Holland's up. Holland's up 1-0.
What's the score of Vessel's match? You just said Collins up 1-0.
Oh, Colin.
Oh.
Collins up 1-0, and Holland is up 1-0. Sorry. Hey, look, only 2 more hours. We're out of here. Only 2 more hours. We're out of here. Three 17s by John Holland there. Lou cuts off the 17s. And rather than point, he looks to close more real estate, and he does. Equipment cut out on me. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. We're coming back. We're coming back. Don't know why that keeps happening. I apologize. I wish I had an answer for you on why that continues to happen. Just we're back to more darts. Looks like a single 15, double 2. Oh, no, he closed off the 15. Fair enough. 35-point lead for Lou with 2 numbers to point on. John Holland goes ahead and closes bull, takes 25 points with him. 3 bulls for Lou will end it. One more. And he does it. We're going to leave the camera right here. We're going to recork for leg number 3. John Holland does have option. It appears like he is electing to take his option and go first. Single bull. Lou ties it. We'll recork. Lou will go first. Big thank you to everybody watching at home. Remember to like, share, and subscribe. But I want to see a sound off in the chat right now. Who do we got winning this match right now? We're tied at 1-1. John Holland's going to go first in leg 3. You can make your selections now. Brief conversation from the 2 Fox Chase natives of the northeast area of Philadelphia. John starts and closes the 20, no points. Lou Vessel's rocking his Veterans Boxers Association shirt, the bar that he shoots out of in Quaker City English Dart League. Also a proud member of the ASL. John Holland, longtime Quaker City shooter. All right, in the chat, I got 1 Lou, I got 1 Holland. Let's keep it going here. Three-point lead. I'd expect John to go for more points here. No, he's going to take a stab down at 19 first. Stays on it. Reggie chiming in saying Huge is going to win. That's a big first start. Couple of points along the way. Oh, there's an overwhelming surge in the chat saying Johnny Huge Holland is the favorite right now. 2 20s. He'll regain the point lead. The big 7 mark there by Lou Vessels. Triple, shot over at the 20, hits a single, goes back to the 18 for more points. Leaves Holland upstairs at 20. 2 triple 5s. And then a single 20. Tie. Unfortunately, Timmy, there's no ties today. There are no ties. Fantastic darts by John Holland right there with a 7 mark on the 17. Cuts the lead down in a big way. And Lou cuts it right off. Back-to-back 7 marks by Lou Vessels. Controls the real estate, has a point lead. Looks like a triple 2 there, and it is. Oh, Frank, you're not on the fence. Don't even try to type that and lie to me. You got Nunna watching your phone right now, and you're rooting for Lou Vessels. Don't lie to me, Frank Resta. And the music is cut off, so I have to be a little bit quiet right here. As Lou Vessels, 3 single bowls, takes a 2-1 lead. I'm going to go out on a limb and call this a Timmy O'Brien. I think it was a pause for a poop break. Frank, you're in a unique position. You can just sit back and enjoy the darts. I don't think you're upset at the outcome here. You can guarantee everyone watching is going to be less upset, no matter who they want to win, than whoever actually loses. Lou is a A1 member of ASL. Johnny Holland, in his brief stint in ASL during the COVID season, was a Division A shooter as well. Lou's restrapping right there. Giving a fist pump to the crowd. The funny part is he's not doing it for the fans. He forgot a camera was on. He's talking to Uncle Nut right now, who is our guest scorekeeper for this match. Carl Edge, thank you for joining. Match updates. Thank you, Reggie, for reminding me. Colin Rath. We're about 9 darts in, 6 darts into leg 4. Colin Rath leads Gary Yorman 2-1. About the maybe 9 to 12 darts in. John Mead and Brian Calpin, they are tied at 1-1. Apologize, I'm giving updates. Frank Watkins, you're not wrong. It's looking kind of empty over here. Where are you? I'm sure in your second living room. We're corking now. I think they threw 3 to get ready. Well, gentlemanly handshake agreement there. Throw 3 darts, and then we'll go right back in. Again, Lou Vessels leads 2-1 in the king seat. I'm not sure what Bob is going to do. That's a single bowl for Lou. John has a chance to tie. Not sure what we're going to do on the scheduling from here on out. And we'll record. But the 2 top 6 matches are currently in progress. Well, here's the guy to ask. I'm going to mute the microphone real quick and talk to him. John Holland in control here. Got the point lead, shutting off the 18s, and he does so. Talking to our tournament director on the day, our 2 top 6 matches happening behind you on camera. Colin Rath leads Gary Yorman 2-1. John Mead leads Brian Calpin 2-1. The top 4 match, as I'm not. Is it top 4? I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna have to check, and I don't quite have the time to do it. However, our next 2 matchups that we have available, we're just gonna pick the best one and go with that. Another game is gonna happen off camera. I'm gonna persuade Bob to put it on board 1 that you see behind you, so you can kind of have an idea of the action. Those are huge darts by Johnny Huge Holland. Really dictating the pace here in leg 4. And Lou answers right back with 7 of his own. From the finals of the losers bracket on, I would expect we're on stream from then on out because only 1 game can be played. So we will get one of the top 4. Thank you, Tammy. Hope you're feeling better. Hope the neck and the back is better. And here we go. It's a bull off. Lou cannot end the game with 3 darts, but he can make it very interesting. Johnny's going to take a 19 there, run up the score a little bit. Not going to go at the bull. So 3 bullseyes and a 19 sends Lou Vessels to the finals. Closes bull. Points on bull. Not enough points. Johnny Holland can run it up. Well, Kelly, you know what they say. It's better to be lucky than good, but that's a triple 19 there, followed by a single 76 scored by John Holland. It's going to keep Lou shooting at bullseyes. I believe that's outside. I think that's in the double. It's 3 or 4. Kind of thought it was 3. One for John. Outside. He goes for the win and he gets it. And we are tied 2-2. We are going to cork for the final leg. Winner moves to the final. Loser goes to the 3rd place game and a chance to get back in and play the winner of this match right here. I'm going to back the camera out and run to the bathroom as quick as I can. Seems to be a little bit of conversation right here. I'll be right back. underway here. It appears I missed the 9 mark by Johnny Holland in the deciding leg. Cuts off the 19s with his first start, takes a 17 on his last start. And the experience shining through right now in this decisive leg to get to the final. Johnny Holland just making his way around the board. Lou Vessel's no answer thus far. Lou closes out the 17, but this is John Holland's leg right now. Not even electing to close the 17. Second dart he does. And just takes a triple 16 for good measure.
Rick Wall against John. I think Colin had me. I think he just got lazy. It seemed like that sucked because I didn't shoot great.
7 by Lou, his first answer of the entire leg here. Johnny Holland in full control. Needs to shut off the 15s and close the bullseye. You can see the look in Lou Vessel's face in the background. Double bull, do it. Ooh. Just outside. That's 3 bulls for Lou Vessels. John just needs 2, and he moves immediately into the final of the 2023 Larry Wiz Cricket Championship. First start, double bull. The man who was talking about hanging him up because he couldn't compete now holds the king seat. Thank you. Thank you for that. Horrible. Yeah, but you always mute the microphone when I do it, and it's funny. Anyway, I'm going to talk to Bob. I think we have one of 2 matches available after this. I messed up my bracket. Bob just called something on board too, which means hold on. Mead and Wrath on board 2. So it looks like we're in a hold then, right? Lou Vessels play the winner of Mead and Wrath. All right, folks. Reggie was right. We only have one game left. Well, only one game that we can do at a time. We're going to have Colin Rath and John Mead next on stream. The winner will face Lou Vessels, and the winner will have to beat Johnny Holland twice. Johnny Holland only needs one match to be the 2023 Larry Wiz Cricket Champion. The boards have been called. We're waiting on the shooters. And I will be right back as soon as we're ready to go. Stick with us.
All right, people. Up next on stream, we have John Mead, Colin Rath. Winner of that will play Lou Vessels. And then the winner of that will play Johnny Holland. All right. We are starting. This is still best of 5 till the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, East Coast Arts is proud to bring to you the Larry Wiz Cricket Championship.
That was way too much. So we are in the top 4 now.
You don't even understand what I just did.
Just,
There's someone in this chat right now that understands what I just did.
is it Steve Batten?
If you've watched wrestling in the late
Oh.
90s, you would know.
John Mead with a nice 5 mark there. Taking the lead.
There are no more. Well, not saying that any matches were bad, but there's nothing but great matches from here on out. This is a stacked top 4. John not pointing, controlling real estate. That's his goal. 51 there for Colin. John, 2 options to point here. Does so on the first dart. Closes on the second dart. Millimeter away from the 9 mark. That would have probably been an 8 mark. Yep, definitely an 8 mark, but drop a low here real quick. Triple. Single. Single.
No.
Thank you.
John Mead dominating in this first leg here.
Well, it's just one leg.
He's still dominating in the first leg.
We've seen this before. And that is 1-0. The Mead machine.
Yeah, that was definitely a good leg by Mead.
Colin and John both coming out of their last match. Brief break, but they're ready to go, warmed up. And Colin will go first.
Leg 2 in a race of 3.
Strong leg by John, but we've already seen Colin on stream today. When he catches fire, good luck.
Think that's just a 2 mark. It is.
Thank you. At what point are nerves getting to you? Because you're shooting from here on out if you win.
Right. I think the nerves start once you're in the loser's bracket, to be honest. It's either win or see you later. But now you're getting closer and closer to the
Well, I'm not.
finals.
I'm not also accusing you of this. I'm just asking because there is. I talk to a lot of people when I'm out streaming. There's a little bit of a sigh of relief when you make it this far. Of I've gotten my Premier League points. I have a payout.
nothing left to prove. Some people get better, and some people
Well,
get complacent. And,
Those people need to up their expectations and goals because the goal showing up should always be to win.
well, the goal is always to win. Me personally, the only difference is I sit behind a camera because I've accepted the fact it's probably not going to happen. Anyway, those that do, sometimes when they make the top 4 and they get their Premier League points, they get their, what is it, $200 payout? I don't even know what it actually is.
I'm not sure what their payout is.
But it's all right, I already made my money for the day. I got the points that I needed. I want to win, but I'm content with
No,
not winning.
that is the wrong mentality. Nope.
Well, the man that just shot, I know that's not his mentality, and John Meade always shoots the win, but I'm sure he's not going to complain with 2 points and $200, if that's even $200. I don't actually know.
Got Matt Bova in the chat. What's up, Bova? One of Colin's friends. They play Fortnite together.
Oh, Fortnite.
I'm sure Bowers is in here too. He's another Fortnite
Nah,
friend.
Bowser's not. He's not showing his face on my stream. I already told him he sucks at Fortnite. You can find me at Breakwater Bay.
Here's Colin's chance to get ahead here.
It just really seems like he's pushing at triples instead of throwing for him. That's the way I view it. It's not as...
Thank you, Kel. Exactly.
It's not my thought process, Kelly. It's thought processes that have been explained to me since I've
Well,
turned the
you should
cameras on.
explain to them.
Nobody listens to me. Case in point, you're in here telling me what to do with my stream all goddamn day. That's a good third.
What do you want from me? You asked me to do a job. I like to excel.
Like the spreadsheet?
No, look. Gonna refrain from saying what I wanted to say. Since
Just
we're
say
all-
it.
Nope.
Kelly, I just asked a question. I didn't say it was my opinion.
Oh, we got Rob Hearn in here talking about Fortnite now. Think that's 2 bulls for Colin? Yeah.
There's no argument. I just asked a question to Brittany and explained what people tell me, and everyone's jumping down my throat right now.
John Meade takes a second leg. He is now put a little celebratory dance with the music on. If you're wondering what it is, it's a Six Flags theme song.
More flags, more fun.
More darts, more fun.
Kelly, you can disagree with the statement I'm going to make. It's not how I feel, but some people shoot in these events to get Premier League points, and that is their only concern. I disagree with it.
Who are
personally.
these some people? Because
I am not going to name names.
we have Colin trying to break dance.
Kelly, if it comes across like I'm just shooting from Premier League points, I would love Premier League points. I'm also 55 average on a good day, so I'm not talking about Fortnite anymore. Rob Hearn is. He's probably playing Fortnite right now, to be perfectly honest with you.
A little bit of a slow start here in this third leg for both players.
Yeah, but it's even, though, so we'll just start over.
Or we can start at 1-1. Continue with 1-1, I should say. Hey, now. All right. I don't know what's going on right now.
I don't know either. We're playing darts, I know that much. John Meade is...
Back in the chat. What?
really tried to hold it in the sneeze. What do you
Oh,
want
I
from me?
didn't
No,
know.
it's-
You were looking at me like you were about to say something. I was confused.
Perfect.
John.
Honest with you, I debated sneezing in your face and held it. So you're
Yeah, you
welcome.
would have been laid out.
I've done worse. Good pick. I don't really like critique stances or how you throw. It's very personal.
I know they're not playing.
John Mead, like the scoreboard's in the way, but you see how Colin really spaces himself out, does the leg back. John Mead's very tight on his legs, very center of gravity, different, and it works clearly. For those watching at home, John Mead is the answer to a Quizzo question. Who won the first ever dart player
PPPHL event number 1.
Philadelphia event? John Mead, a local Trenton shooter. Great darts, Colin. 7
Nice
mark on
round
the
of 7.
set. 7 mark on the 16. Excuse me. you missed it earlier. Troy called me out.
Why? What'd you do? John Mead with a 4 mark on the 8. Taking the point lead again.
I stuttered. I said East Coast Dorts.
Dots. The Dots. 5 mark on the 6. Sorry, there's catchy music going on over here.
It's like the Six Flags.
This is not.
Hype.
This is a different song.
I get that. It's the Six Flags hype song when you're going to Six Flags.
Oof.
The whole album. You could probably buy one. This would be on it. Not sure who's playing this music.
Oh,
Brittany's-
oh.
Dancing in her seat.
Just trying to have fun while I'm watching some darts, Matt.
Because you didn't make it this year?
I'm not mad about it. I won the women's cricket, didn't I?
And I got to tip the cap to you that Brittany Barry did make it today. And you did.
She shot great. She actually beat me in the last qualifier and the last match to qualify.
Well, you did the very, like, the tip of the cap on Facebook. Some camaraderie among Britneys.
I don't care what woman is shooting in darts as long as
As
they're a
long as
woman
wo-
shooting.
Well, she's the only one that's gone to multiple qualifiers, and
She comes out to a lot of the men shoots.
she shoots in the DPPHLs as well. Hint, hint, women. Oh, wow.
that 9
Another
there?
round of 9.
8, 8.
Oh, well, 8. Sorry. Stupid Dark Connect.
He needed these darts the first 2 legs.
Just glad he found them.
John Mead with a little 3-piece there. Trying to close bulls to get some points. That's 2. 3 bulls to win the 3rd leg.
Well, Dylan, I will acknowledge that John Mead is the reigning NJ State cricket champion. However, your rules forbid Pennsylvania, specifically Philadelphia shooters, from shooting in it. And yet, we're not a state, we're a city, Philadelphia. The Larry Wiz Cricket Champion is essentially the Cricket Championship of Philadelphia. But we're open to the shooters that shoot in our league. John does shoot in our league, so a New Jersey resident is in the running to win the city championship. Maybe New Jersey should open up.
Well, New Jersey is a much smaller state than Pennsylvania. So.
They could also open up to the neighboring states, but seems
Not
like-
our league, not our rules.
I get it, but Hey, you could be the reigning cricket champion of Montana because you don't play anyone.
Who's going to Montana?
Exactly.
Some great darts here to start this fourth leg.
To quote Troy, this is a humdinger right now, the way these two are shooting.
Nice pick there, third dart.
Answers 5 with 5.
Another 5 mark answer by Mead. Nice shot. Good third dart. Let's see who's going to break away first.
Colin really paints corners, man.
Mead tried to go for the hero dart there. Let's see if Colin can capitalize on this turn and close the 19s. Nope, went back to the 20. He knows he has to get well up on points on top of Mead here.
Yes, Jimmy, it's still best of 5. Whole day is best of 5.
That is
Dang.
7-piece.
It's a number 7. Dylan, you're not wrong. New Jersey has great shooters. I'm not disagreeing with any of that. However, the requirements to win that event are you have to live in the state of New Jersey. Which, how many Jersey residents we have today? 7?
How many what?
Jersey residents
In what?
today.
Oh,
7? 8?
I don't know. You got Drew Anuski, Gary Orman, John Mead, Rob Sherman. 9 mark. Is that 9 mark?
He did it again.
I think that's like his third or fourth. Fourth at least.
That's his 3rd on stream. I think that's his 6th on the day.
Putting a little bit of pressure on me there.
I like that move. I love that move, actually. I love when someone takes a bull. When
Oh, I
it's
do that.
a little unorthodox. Just get ahead of it.
If you can't close an inning, I'm not opposed to doing that if you're up on points.
It's
I've done
only
it.
dumb if you miss.
No, not really. I mean, it's a good look. It's now he can close the bull here if he wants. Oh, he won 15. Going back bull? Nope.
I feel a total shift in this match right now.
I mean, this match honestly could have went.
No, even in the
Could go
room,
either
just
way.
John's shooting defensively and not aggressively, and Colin is shooting to win. It's
It's got to be the beard cotton. It's beautiful. 2 darts to win the leg.
he had 3 to close it. He needed 2, and
We're going to rubber leg here.
a what?
Rubber leg, the last leg, the deciding leg.
A rubber leg
Yes. You never heard that expression?
at a VFW?
What, bro?
Come on, Brittany.
You've never heard that expression.
A rubber match?
Rubber match, rubber leg, same thing. It's the deciding leg.
Can we just call it a deciding leg?
Can we just let me use the terms I want to use and you use the terms you
No.
want to use?
Clearly not.
Ooh. Nice third dart there by Colin to take a 5 mark for the lead.
There's a different look to Colin now. That seems very dialed in,
I agree.
and it's nothing against John and what John's doing. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, John's been cool, calm, and collected the entire match. It's just
We
Colin
got-
has a different demeanor.
I don't mean to cut you off. We got Mama Raph in the chat. Hi, Mama Raph.
Shut up, Timmy.
Do you expect anything less from us?
I refuse to accept the term rubber leg on East Coast darts. Deciding leg, fine.
That was a sincere clear my throat.
Oh. Well, then
I wasn't.
I apologize.
I wasn't being sarcastic.
I've just heard that too many times. I thought differently.
That's what you get for thinking. Colin with no choice but to close these 19s here.
And he does. 1, 2, 3, close. 64-point lead for Colin. And we move to the 18s.
Oh, not a good time for me to. On the 8s.
Dylan, you're not wrong. If someone was new to darts and wanted to work on their throw, Colin is almost picturesque on how you should throw a dart. It's the same way every time.
Solid 3 darts to close the 7s, forcing me to go this one. Is that a 4 mark? Bova says Colin's his hero. He just needs 2 fat singles here.
It's just thinking about it. Weird angle. He's going to adjust. He does just that.
Keeps the lead in points and innings. Applying a lot of pressure here. Mead's going to have a big shot, but he does not find what he's looking for.
There you go, kid.
Does he point or does he go bull? Both. He
Well,
went bull, got the point.
bit of a mishap, but
Mead got 1 laying. 2. Winning darts in hand for Colin. First dart, double bull. Second dart, double bull. Colin Rath will advance and play Lou Vessels in the semifinal match. Winner will then advance and play John Holland, who is in the king seat. Holland will have to lose twice. Colin showing love to everybody watching. So we're going to take a few minute break. Let the players warm up, and we'll be back. Don't go nowhere.
Yeah, Timmy. He's Colin's been banned. That's it. So he just took out Colin just took out Roman, then me. It's Gary talking, by the way. Roman, then me, then John Mead in a row.
I fail to see a problem. Shoot better.
I don't know what he did against Roman. He went 3-2 against me. He went 3-2 against John. I didn't see the Roman match, so. But I think the people that have played this event, right, a lot of the double elimination stuff, this one and Mr. Philly, it like all the other events in Philly as well, are all matches where they have attrition, and you get a big guy like Colin that just is shooting as consistent as he was earlier, just effortless and smooth, and just continues to bang triples. Roughly 8 hours in or 7 hours in. I think he went in the losers bracket pretty early, right? Colin lost to Calpin, right?
Top 8 of winners.
Yeah, so he's had, I think, at least four on this side already.
He went in here.
1, 2, 3. He's playing his fourth on the loser side now. So he is 7 matches in.
I thought you were leaving. Apparently I'm done.
I'll stick around.
Well, nuts to it.
Oh, is that better? Yeah, no, I'm talking. So we're just gearing up now. It's Lou and Colin for the 2 and 3 seats. So have I been off the whole time, or because that's been on mute?
Oh, my mic's.
Oh, yours is on. Me, scoot over.
Yeah, you're.
All right, fine. All right. So am I talking here now?
Yes.
All right. So do I have to keep this right in front of me like last time, or I can't hear
They're
me?
not nowhere near ready. Colin's using the
Yeah.
restroom.
Okay. So we have a few minute break here, but from the Trenton side, there's some posts in there about that. I see Dylan in there. I see Timmy Big in some posts. I had a great showing from all of the Trenton guys. We had 4 of us here today. Mark Spada for the first time. I think Mark won 2 and then lost. Excuse me. Fighting something here. And then lost 2 and finished in that 17-20 group. Roman went 7th, 8th. I went 5th, 6th. John Mead went 4th.
Colin knocked 3 of you out.
Yeah, we're aware of that. We're aware of that.
I didn't see Timmy's comment. Sorry.
Yeah. No, we've already addressed Timmy's comment. So it's been again. I think every year we've got some additional players that come out to some of the qualifiers, and that have come out to the event today, and earned a spot. And I think we continue to play well.
I agree. You guys have some strong players.
John was up 2-0 against Colin there, and then kind of just stopped hitting triples there for a little bit, and Colin just kept his foot on the gas. You missed it. You walked away for a little while. I was just saying, for a big guy, Colin really hasn't been affected today by the length of the day and the attrition side. Like,
Well,
shooting super consistent all day.
we also travel a lot, a
Yes.
bunch of us, so we're used to the
All
long days.
day,
Yeah,
Sit down, sit up, sit down.
the
sit
long
up.
day stamina.
Yeah, but it shows. I mean, his darts are flying consistent against me. I mean, I think he probably threw a trip every third dart. And
You were
he
shooting
talked-
well
he
too.
talked
You
that
had
back.
a few bad bounce outs,
Oh.
a couple bad darts.
And 3 bad games. But
Yeah.
but
No,
he-
no.
absolutely. I threw 2 games in the below 3 and 2 in the high 3s. But Colin again took advantage of that. And every inning he shot, he buried a trip at some point. No breaks at all. Just stayed on it.
I think he was just so close to the winning it last year that he's just even more hungry for it
go
this year.
Finals last year, or
Yeah. He lost the camp in the finals.
in the Camp was in the king seat, or Colin was.
No, camp.
Camp was, and he
Yeah.
lost the first set or the second.
I think he lost the first set.
Okay.
Yeah.
So. Oh, excuse me. I'll bring it back. Just gonna get a talk about.
Gary's trying to get me sick over here. Looks like Lou's starting first in this round. Again, every match is best of 5, so race to 3. The winner of this will play Johnny Holland, who is sitting in the king seat, so they will have to beat him twice in order to win the tournament today. Both players starting off a little slow here.
Yeah, I didn't see Lou play at all today.
He's been shooting well.
I would say, I mean, in an event in Philly, you don't get to the top 4 on the winner's side if you're not shooting well.
Right.
I
Well,
just didn't have a chance to see any of his matches while I was playing or looking around.
2 years ago, he made to the same point in the tournament, and this is his 3rd year playing. I think that was his 1st year playing. Colin with a big 5 mark there. But yeah, Lou's been shooting very well. He's come a long way.
That's big. It's at 6, 3 and 3, 3 and 1.
No, I think it was
3 and
4 and 1,
3 and
or
1.
3 and 1, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's what Colin did to me. Every time he went to a new number, he buried a trip.
I mean, Lou's the same way right now. They started off a little slow, but both players are amping it up here. 5 mark the answer.
I was up my point. Oh, yeah, against me here, he didn't even play with the 17. He'd go to the 18. He'd just stay, he'd throw a big lead up here. There's a trip.
I think Colin's strategy has been pretty smart in the last few rounds. Trying to get up in points.
Yeah, yes, keep the pressure. Absolutely. I think a lot of people there
Would have went 17 first.
with
I-
with a
Yeah.
1 point lead. We go, hey, if I throw a trip 7,
Yeah,
I can take away the point. I get 2 darts left.
Yeah.
But a single doesn't help you at all.
right.
So you know what? I think this is it shoots very much like camp. Right? Let me throw 2 points, 4 points up, and then
Right.
throw the 3rd dart, hero dart. And if I hit it, I hit it. But if not, I've already put up 6. What do you get there? That's 1.
Yeah, tough round there for Colin. Lou has an opportunity to take the lead here.
If he's gonna stay down there, I think I can't imagine him throw. Yeah, 5.
Nice pick on that last dart.
Carl's gonna go up top, right? Guarantee that. Where is it? There it is.
Oh, no, wait.
Nope,
No, no.
This one
Right
here.
here. Top.
Oh, okay. Yeah, another 5
Yeah,
back.
so this is top, this is court,
Okay.
and that's the bottom of the board. It's just
Okay.
these 3. Both players playing great right now. Lou just misses
Still,
that
and
trip
he's pushing, yeah.
17. Still has the lead here, but
Oh, Colin went this way out of here. Oh, he just needed 1 there. That's why.
yeah,
1 and 1 does it. He goes 1 and 2.
Colin takes a little bit of a lead. Lou having to go to another inning here.
Yeah, he's
First
gonna
dart's triple. Second dart's triple. Can he get the 9 mark? Oh, he went for the double
Oh.
18. See, I don't know if I'm doing that either. I think I'm staying at the 16. Colin with a 5 mark the answer.
Yeah, because the struggle here is that if you don't hit that double,
Right?
the 1 is useless.
Yeah.
Right, you clean it up later
Yeah.
on.
I'd rather get the points and be 300-400 points ahead than
Well, it also forces you to
Yeah.
probably shoot 1 more of something.
right.
I don't know the specific math on that one. I don't know if the 16, an extra 16 would have mattered. It would have made it an extra or not.
Colin needing 3 singles here at least.
Yeah. All day long. Great. He's needed them. Hasn't wasted a lot all day.
From what I've seen, though. Lou misses the first dart on the 5.
Misses that one too.
And I think that one is out also. That
Yeah,
might
I
be
think it's
1
one.
mark.
So where's everything?
Opening the window
where's
for
everything?
Colin has dart in hand.
Oh, okay.
Match in hand, excuse me. Obviously, he has a dart in his hand, but Tries to
It's a
stay
three-
there?
It's a triple. Yeah. So Lou needs 5 here without the board changing. Otherwise, Colin's going to go up and shoot 3 here. He's going to go single and double. That's my guess.
I mean, I
You're
wouldn't
gonna
put it
get
past him. He's been
All over it all day. Single. Well, he moved out. Makes it 54, so that's an extra bull there.
Lou
Went
needs
from
5.
From 39 to 54, so
Lou needs 5. Colin needs 2.
that's a shot that I think people don't always think about when that extra dart matters and when it
Right.
doesn't. Like Lou put up 1 bull, Colin's 15, just canceled it right back out.
Right.
Puts Lou back on 5. It's one of those things when you get to the line in a cricket game and you're down near the end, you're shooting some bulls. Does another point help as much? Right? I think if Colin shoots 2 bulls, he goes out with a 3rd. I think needing a double in that situation, you know what? Let me force Lou to have an extra one. I'll
Right.
just play an extra round.
Absolutely. All right. Lou needs 3 more and a 5.
Oh, double. It's 6.
Yeah, but I think he had a game in hand. If he would have went double,
No, he would. He
15.
no, he had 354. He was down by 4 points. That's when that 15 came in handy from Colin before. I put
oh
him at
yeah,
54.
5-5.
Yeah.
We just talked about that. Okay. Lou with a 1-point lead in dart.
215s to win it here. There's one. Oh.
All right, first leg
And
goes
that
to
second
Lou.
one's the toughest start to throw, right?
Yeah,
The
'cause you-
single 15 for the
You
glass.
gotta close it out, yeah, for sure.
I don't have enough fingers to count how many times I've missed that dart.
That
Today,
was a-
today even. Forget about ever. Just today.
That was a great first leg there by both players.
You can see like Lou moved around on some points there. Colin buried almost all of his points on the 18s. In the background, what do we got there? We got Rob Sherman, who shot fantastic today.
He's another Jersey player,
Another
correct?
Jersey guy. Yeah, he's down with Drew down in Collingwood, Vineland area.
Good start there by Lou, 5
yep.
mark.
You see Tommy Boyce and Ricky Archangel over Colin's shoulder. Joe Craig's over there. Let's see, Nut. Let's throw some people mulling around. Single? Oh.
Not a great start for
no.
Colin, but
I don't
plenty
like
of
him.
game left.
You want to go?
Colin's got to do something here. He's going to be in some rough shape this leg. 2 doesn't help him there. He's looking a little disgusted with himself. Let's see if Lou jumps on that, and oh, he does.
Lou taking a nice little comfortable lead here.
Yeah, I wouldn't have shot at 17 there. I think I would have either taken a shot at the bull, save a dart later, or going back to the 20 and force the issue.
I agree. I think Lou's been shooting well. I think he still has some work to do with his strategy. I mean, his dart's been working out for him obviously today, but there's a few times I've watched him play where either he should have closed the number or stayed and not try to close the number.
Yeah, it's the same spot there, right? The single bull gives him max or leg
Yeah.
darts next round if he hits it. The single 16 does nothing. It's either triple 16 or nothing there. But a single bull gives him a 3 dart out.
Nice 5 mark there by Lou.
Yeah, Jim, you didn't get the memo? Is it 4?
3.
Three?
I mean 2.
2.
2, sorry.
Okay. Oh, he's not.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
I mean, Lou really don't need to move, but he can point if he...
Yeah, he's in control of the leg here without question.
Colin needs a 6 mark
Yeah,
here.
well, he needs a bunch. He needs to force something. make Lou think a little bit about wasting some darts on points or something. But nah, it's not gonna help. 17. Was it 3 and a 17?
They all count it,
Yeah, I'll
but
count it.
will it be enough?
And a 17. Yeah. Miss. If he misses this one, we'll see what he does. Well, he's gonna go for it. Has no choice. Bang. Leg.
You can leave it. They have to pull up. All right, Colin in the same predicament as he was the round before. Can he squeeze out the 3-leg win? Or will Lou be advancing to the finals?
Alright. Hey, Colin's been through this before, right? I don't think being down 2-0 scares him. Just gotta right. Check himself, nice and easy, and bang. Oh, sorry.
Oh, my bad, guys.
Yeah, it's Brittany's bad. Ooh.
Not a great start, or the start Colin was looking for. Let's see what Lou does here.
I was telling Colin before, every time I started 2 against him, they're like, oh, if he goes up and throws 3 singles, it's not horrible. It's not the end of the world. And he'd go single, and then bury a trip on the third. I think he did it 3 games on me. And it's a world of difference being down 40 versus being down 0 and just 1 dart. All right. He said, that's it.
Smart darts there. Gotta cut the bleeding.
Yep.
Lou looking to close the 19 here also.
So that's a spot where I don't know that shooting 18s isn't a better shot. Now, if board's even, Colin's going up first, throws 4 18s, he's got the lead.
Yeah.
If Lou goes up and shoots 4 18s, Colin's got to go back
Force the 9 again,
and
yeah.
do something and go backwards, right?
Yeah, that's a bit of a
It's a strategy.
play-by-play, depending on who you're playing, I guess. I don't know. I mean, Lou's just been very confident in his darts.
I just think at this level, you can't even if you're up by a point, you're still theoretically chasing. Colin's in control here. If he throws
I
a
agree.
triple with first 2 darts of anything, he's
I don't like chasing, but I also don't like leaving that inning open for the other player.
yeah,
It's hard. You have to make that decision.
it's just this is weirdly played out here. Right? If they go 3-3-3, it's like the first triple is going to dictate,
Right.
right, or first miss. Right,
Lou's
that
picking
doesn't
the-
matter. That's the 3rd dart trip doesn't matter there.
Nope. They need to pick a triple to take the lead.
Single there. There's the triple.
Let's see what Lou does here. He should be going 15.
And he's down 3 15s. He's down 31. Oh,
I was
good
going
pull.
bull.
First one's out.
Now they're both in. 3 bulls. If I'm calling, I'm staying at the 16 here.
Just high.
Need to capitalize on those points.
Yeah, it's 64 back, so negates 2 of the bulls.
I guess he's going to go back bull here. I mean,
I would think if you shot it last one, there's no sense in not shooting it here. I think you went pot committed at this point going bull. And if you're Colin, do you try to take it away from him?
maybe first start bull and then
See
16,
what
or I'm
happens.
staying 16. Ah.
Oh. This what makes cricket, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's 2 of us here and Colin's there, and we all kind of pick different things.
Good pick
Oh,
there.
big.
That was a huge third dart. Can leave this at the
Yeah,
bottom
so he's
half
up-
of the
he's
board
up
here.
5.
I mean, he was up 5 last leg. Lou's really feeling the bull right now.
All right, Colin needs 3. Lou needs 5 and 2 trips. That's 2, right?
2 very close to the double bull.
So Lou does not have winning darts here. He needs 3. He needs 2 at the ball and then 2 triples. He needs 4 darts, regardless. Yeah, you got 4.
Big 4.
So Kyle needs 2 of something. There's 25. He needs. That's heartbreaking to miss the first one there.
Lou has,
Lou needs a ball and 2 trips.
yep, leg in hand.
Yep.
2 triples will win it.
There's 1. Oh boy.
Oh, great look at that.
Absolutely. There you go for that.
Oh,
There's
that
Colin
was
needs-
nice.
Colin needs 2. There's a trip 5, 1 in the bolt. Ooh, so I was going to think about it.
There he
Oh,
goes.
there it is. All right. Not an easy choice sometimes there.
Great look at that by Lou, though. They were nice darts.
Yeah, much better game, too. A 3-5 in that one for Kyle. So build some confidence. Take this one, go to a 5th.
I love 5-leg games.
A lot of them today. And Paul, I think we just saw Paul Rudder in the background. There's Flieger, King of Cricket, leaving. Paul shot well today, too. I think he lost a 5th leg decider to John Mead.
Nice.
On the stream, I think, right?
No. Who? Oh, Rudder, yes,
Rudder
yes,
lost
yes.
to John Mead on the
Yes.
stream on 5th leg.
Lou starting out strong here. Is that a 4 or 6? 4 mark?
All right. Kyle's going to go to 19. You know this.
Yeah.
And like me, he's going to go triple, triple, and then figure out what the last one was.
All over that 999. Trying to squeeze it in with the 3rd dart. Right under it.
3.
Solid 3. Closes the round.
Work, thanks, Jeff. Everything you do, buddy. See ya.
Lou closes the 9 on the first dart.
Great job, girl.
Think about it,
Can't
Blind
see
Krieger.
what that second dart is. Is that just a 9 and a 20? 3 nines.
Two.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Kyle's in the same boat. There's the first trip, right? Needs trip here. And 5.
Another 3.
3. Is that under?
I probably should have left the camera up there because we know that's where Lou's going.
Yeah, Lou's been pretty consistent here, trying to just keep closing things behind Colin and force Colin to just crack a new number every time. There's 4.
Sneaks that second dart in there.
And 5. And
6
there's
points
this-
down.
we saw it again. Lou's going to go to the 17. It's what he did last game. Entire game. Even down by a point. Oh, it's surprising. He changed his strategy here. That's a
Great
big shot. I guess
darts.
The difference here is last game, 20s, 9s were each well close. He kept chipping away with Colin.
That was a great 7 mark by Lou there.
Absolutely. I'll try to force something there with 1 and 2. Locked on the 6, went 2 5s.
Stop.
You go, guess you can go 5s.
What's that?
I would have thought he would go to the 5s there with 2. Needed less.
Ooh, that
needed
was
less
a
there to make it
bad
worthwhile.
kiss.
Although Lou had 2, so he throws the trip into, takes away 2 of Lou's marks. Alright. Ooh.
I like when he switches strategy up in the
I can tell by his elbow.
Alright, that's 5 by Kyle. Makes it a little interesting here. I thinks he's good with the buttons, but he's just as slow behind as everybody else. Alright. 70 points. Colin needs a 5 count over there. Block a little bit. He's adjusting on the line. I don't think that's in.
No.
Yeah, let's get a shot 20. Uh-oh.
Big darts there.
Double.
Great answer.
Yeah, you got 4. It's not enough though. Blue's got 3 to make 1 here. Move into the finals. There it is.
Lou Vessels advances to the finals against Johnny Holland. Holland is in the king seat and will have to lose 2 matches. 2 best of 5s. Stay tuned. We're going to give them a break. They'll be warming up and we'll be back shortly.
You have Premier League points? Up. Premier League, right. Matt, you have Premier League points?
I don't have
Yeah.
I don't have the list on me.
It was posted, right? Johnny posted it a few weeks ago?
I don't think, I'm not sure.
Okay. We're on here, right? I don't know how to turn this off, so. Is it?
It's off now.
Is it off? All right, it's Gary. I'm back. There's Matt working out there doing some cleanup. A lot of people still milling around there. But we're going to go through some Premier League points here, right? So at this point, there's 6 people that are guaranteed some points for today. I don't have the overall chart of where we were after the October event, the Frank Ennis. It was posted, I think, online, but I don't think anyone has a chart here. So it looks like Roman and Drew Anuski each get a point for 7th and 8th. Brian Calpin and myself each get a 1.5 for 5th and 6th. John Mead gets 2 for a solo 4th place. Colin Rath, 2.5 or 3. for third place. I don't know if it's a 2.5 points or it's a 3 point in this one here. And now Lou and John Hollander playing for 4 and 8 for first or second. So again, Lou's got to win 2. John's got to win 1 of 2. Lou's out here just sitting in the chair. John was mulling around a little bit. I'm going to guess they're going to a few minutes here, and then we'll get that started at some point. So some other news, I guess I get the advantage of having the mic here. So it's exciting today from a New Jersey perspective. There were, I think, 6 players in New Jersey, or 7 actually, that were here today. And Ray Rulon, Drew Anuski, Rob Sherman, and the 4 from Trenton, myself, John Mead, Roman, and Mark Spada. And we've got New Jersey cricket coming up in February. And I think everybody here left here today feeling pretty excited about that. In the top 8, Roman, Drew, me, and John Mead. Rob Sherman was just outside of that, I think. I think it was that 9-10 slot. Mark Spada shot very well today. Also losing to Colin, by the way. So Colin beat all 4 of the Trenton guys today. I think in the history of the event, it's a 1-of-1 occurrence. I think Ray had a tough draw. I think Ray was out pretty early. But again, some excitement there for the Jersey guys that have the cricket championship coming up in February. So if you're from New Jersey and you're going to be at the Philly Open in January, we should have some flyers out for that, for both the 5-on-1 championship, which I have not heard yet from Bob about the date or location of that. And then we'll have the cricket one in February. The last Saturday in February. I think it's the 23rd or 4th. Same as we did last year at American Legion 458 in North Trenton. We're going to make that work again for us. Our thanks up to Dave Garfinkel, who's going to run that for me. Kind of does the bracket and the desk that day, lets me play to that. And then the other big news, at least for me, and many people here that are paying attention and have been on board over the years, we've just signed on with Bordentown Elks for April 27th this year to have Darts for Dreams 19. So we've in 18 years now, about 725,000. Last year we raised 91,000, and if we have 3 more years of that, we hit $1 million in 2026. Britt's eyes just kind of opened wide on that.
That is awesome. That's amazing.
And for some people here, I've got some history on it. Do you have anything to talk about otherwise?
No, go ahead.
So, for the people that have been involved, and I think the first year was really it was about 30 people just in Trenton. A few sponsors in the league and some donors, and we raised about $5,800. I think Quaker City has been around since year 2, and then the other leagues, as they came on board, we got connected. We're shortly after there, but the event is really, other than a few years where the numbers have dipped for various reasons, it's continuing to increase. So 3 more years of this, and I couldn't even tell you that when I look at that and go, wow, 7 figures and $1 million when we did 5,800 the first year was even in the realm of it. So Britt's here, and Britt's been up at the event many years and has many trophies and cup holders. And
it is. God bless you.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
It is definitely a fun day at darts. There's
different day.
Yes, very different than what you're used to. You're literally just throwing darts all day. You're adding your score up. It's definitely an event to be at. It's many raffles and chances to win things.
Yeah, we had there's a lot of local raffles, and then we have a lot on the prize table. So not everybody's interested in the local stuff, but we added them all up. We have 250 to 300 prizes we give away. We give away hourly prizes to the top male and female shooters and Trenton League shooters. We have a team event at the end of the day. We have a youth event that we give stuff out to. Door prizes throughout the day. You walk in, you get a gift bag, and take some stuff off a table and go sit down and enjoy the day. Bordentown Elks is our new home. So the real exciting part about that, so for many people that are in Philly, I don't think it's much further than Cook was. So Cook, you're going over the Route 1 bridge generally and into Trenton. Bordentown, you're probably going over the Burlington Bristol or the Turnpike extension
Okay.
to exit 6, and it's right where 130 and 206 cross
Okay.
in that area. So about the same. I think someone was looking at it today. From here, it's 33 minutes.
Oh, not bad at all.
Yeah, no, it's right off 206. Big parking lot, giant, very big hall. I'm headed over on Wednesday to do some more things.
I
with
don't
them.
know. I'm going to miss the basketball court.
Well, the basketball court's closed, and the bubble that's underneath the floor and
Yeah.
everything. So I mean, Cook has been a great home for us for about 12 years. So the last few months have been sort of stressful trying to find a place. We had a few leads and things kind of broke down or whatever, and now Cook is. I'm sorry, the Bordentown Elks have stepped in, and we're excited about that. And another bit of excitement about that is that they have about 1,100 members,
Wow.
which
Okay.
means that for people that are at the hall that day, or the opportunity that there could be some of those people, even 10%, even 100 people,
Right.
that come out and go, here's a $20 bill or a $50
Yeah.
bill, buy some raffles, or I have a business, I want to buy an ad,
Right.
I have a store, I want to donate something or other. The opportunities,
Yeah.
and,
That's
and John are getting ready. Lou just came off the match, obviously, 5 minutes ago. John's been sitting.
the
Sometimes
wait is longer.
It is, but still, if you're playing in cricket where it's all rhythm,
Right.
you know, and
I
you're
mean,
moving
he-
around. I know he was up warming up. He kept going up to the other side of the boards there
Yeah.
to keep playing. But cricket's not easy to kind of sit for a long
Right.
time and then get back in and stay hot.
I mean, he does have the advantage of having to lose twice.
Yes.
So let's see if
That
that
would be the
works.
advantage of only having to win once. How about that one? That's the
Yeah.
advantage, right?
Facts. No matter what, we will have a new name on the trophy.
We will.
So,
But we have-
and this will be Lou's probably for I think his first ever major win if he wins.
it is. John's got
John
2
has.
Ennis and
I feel we just
uh,
talked about this the other
yeah,
day,
right,
and
right.
I completely am
John
drawing a
does not have
blank.
a Mr. Philly, right?
I don't think so. No,
But
I
he
think
has
he has a
two-
few second places.
There's quite a few. But I think he definitely has 2 Frank Ennis. Benny won the first 1 or 2, then John won 2, and then I won the 5th. So John's got 2 of those. Does he have an open? He has something else in there too, right? An open or a grand slam, I think.
I'm not sure.
So, but John's got a few. Lou, I think this is.
This will be his
His
first
first?
major. You
Uh,
let us know, Camp. Who do you guys favor for this match?
Yeah, chat it up there. Who do you guys like here?
We have a seasoned veteran versus a fairly new player. Frank Gorham is rooting for Johnny Holland.
Frank, is it winning the first set or does it go to the second set? That's a big difference, right?
Yeah,
I mean, John has the absolute advantage that he has to win 1 of 2, and Lou's got to win 2 of 2.
listen, I've been in the winner's circle and lost twice. It's not an easy
And
place to
you've
be.
Been in the other spot in
Yes, and won twice,
right?
yes.
So,
Not cricket, though, Miss Philly. Either way, though, no
you-
matter what the
when you
tournament
were
is.
talking about the new winner here, when Kevin, right, Little Viking beat Mike in this round here, in the third on the loser side, there were still 12 people in, and no one had a cricket win.
Yeah, once Camp
So
was
at that point,
out.
Yeah, once Camp was out, there were 12 people left,
Yeah, that
none of which had won a cricket.
there's only 5 people who ever been on whoever won the
Right.
cricket.
And if I look at the 8, Jeff's got a major.
Camp is choosing age before beauty
And-
here.
I have a major, and John's got a major. Does Calvin have a major?
I want to say yes. I
Yeah.
think he's won the
Won something?
McGinnis before, but I'm not.
So of
He's.
the
I think he's won. I mean,
of
at
the
ASL
12
major.
that were left when Camp went out, 4 had a major. and
Right.
I think 3 of us have 1,
Right.
and then John had a few.
Yeah, we talked. So we got a few people in favor of Holland right now.
Yep. Hello, Ronnie Marks.
I would love nothing more than to see Holland get a win right now. I think I'm kind of rooting for the underdog though. It will be Lou's first major.
Do we start here? We on?
So let's see. He starts off good. 5 mark on the 20.
Okay. So, Ron, I didn't see you on there. I don't know if you heard there. We have cricket scheduled for the last week of February. And we had quite a few players here today that would be eligible to play. So,
Lou just picking another triple here, going up to the bin. Yep.
But she's not ready to drink. She was saying she's like out of practice. I think I saw that post.
No waka 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 that weekend for you, Cal. I think John
that's-
picked that on the third dart. Did he get it? Yes.
Yeah. All right.
But Lou only needs one to close, and he gets it. So is he going to point or move on to the next inning?
People here who can't see it, celebrity chalker Mike Nolte. Multi Mr. Philly winner and major winner.
Hall of Famer.
Hall of Famer.
Lou is just pretty much cruising through this first leg so far.
Hey, Ron, it's Gary, not Colin, but that's okay.
Yes, I am joined on the mic by Gary Yorman.
Oh, cool. I'll be there now.
Oh, cool. All right. I was like, wait.
I'm just saying, I know I'm a little nasally today with a sinus infection, but I don't think I sound like Colin.
Holland
Lou?
trying to get ahead here, but Lou is making
Lou,
it very
yes.
hard for him.
That's a great shot.
Great 7 mark there
Trip-
by
trip-
Lou.
trip bull.
Or, excuse me, 6 mark.
Meanwhile, Matt went to get me a drink about an hour ago, and I still don't
Yeah,
have
he's
it.
probably talking to somebody. The kid doesn't know when to stop talking. It's fine.
So I got all three count there. We got a little crowded here. We got about 15 people hanging out here watching. Other people playing on the other side there.
Lou just misses the win there, but gets points and a bowl. Holland's going to need a big score here on the Bulls. That might be 3 laying. I can't. That may be 5 laying. Great darts there by Johnny Holland. Great darts by Lou there to get that first leg. He is now up 1-0 in the race to 3.
Ooh,
7 mark to end the first leg for
5.
Lou.
and 5's like the magical number. I didn't see a
No,
lot
7. He
Of,
hit.
I know, around,
Oh,
5
yeah,
of
yeah.
The, 5 of the game. I didn't see a lot of those today. So number of 4s.
Lou is shooting very well.
Hello, Kelly. Yeah, I think it's interesting you play in this event again. New Jersey cricket similar, although we play the round robin style first. You see a number of 5s throughout the day, but what's really impressive when someone throws like a 4-2 or a 4-3 for 5 legs, like for a whole match, and you're like,
Yeah.
wow.
I love darts like that. Love watching those kind of matches.
Here's the thing, I don't know. We had a high match today at almost 1,400 points today. There was a match
Oh,
between
wow. I missed that.
Lenny and Mark Spada.
Oh. Oof.
Um,
Yes, Camp. I got that. Sorry. Thank
I
you.
had one of my matches with one of my legs with somebody. Oh, and Rob Sherman went to 900, 9 something.
The cricket finals here is definitely not
Probably
easy.
works a little better if I get up near the mic, huh, Kelly?
Just a reminder, not only this, so we have this event and the DPPHL Grand Finals that ends the end of the year. The DPPHL Grand Finals is next Sunday, the 26th at Columbia. Darts will start at 2 p.m. It is going to be another really intense good day of darts.
Yeah, that's what 16 players.
Yes,
The
top 16. We got Cindy Todd in the chat. Thanks for joining us. Hello.
Yeah, and then Philly Darts kind of takes a break for a few weeks. There's a
And the
well, there's
Philly
the
Open starts.
USO shoot.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
USO shoot.
Yes,
and
it's the
some
9th.
turkey shoots and stuff.
Yeah.
Fisher Cup.
Yep.
Fisher
yeah.
Cup the 16th.
I'm listening to a whole bunch of stuff. Listen to me. Yes, this Wednesday we have the ASL turkey shoot that's open to everybody. It's a luck of the draw. That is also at Columbia Social Club. Then we have next Sunday the DPPHL Grand Finals, and then December 16th we have the Fisher Cup.
Right. Then there's 2 weeks off, and then it's
That-
the
yeah,
Philly Open.
Then the Philly Open, and then in January
So,
kicks
let's
off.
put up 7 there. So
January to June is very full. All the dates will be posted soon. I know everyone keeps asking. Been a lot going on, as you all know.
So John's in control here. He just needs to close the 7 and force Lou back to a new number. He's got a 50-point lead otherwise. That's what John does here. Oh, is that in or out?
That's out. That one's in.
So he must
Four
have
mark?
shot 4 and well, he only needed 3, so he's on 3 and 1. So that's another spot where a single bull is potentially a leg dart.
Right.
Um,
Yeah, I agree. If you can point, point. If not, go bull.
he could
I-
have thrown a 20 there, but the bull
Yeah.
gives him a shot at round 8 to close, which John's very capable of.
No, I definitely agree with you there. I'd rather go
went to
bull.
double there. But,
Oh. Big
wow.
5 mark there for Holland.
my comment was going to be the same thing. I was like, that's another spot where the bulls Lou's been really on the bull pretty well here today.
Timmy's rooting for Trenton to win the Fisher Cup this year. I like it.
I do too.
You traitor. Traitor.
Is Timmy playing on the team this year? Timmy, you on any
Timmy
team?
is retired.
Is he again
For
retired?
real this
For
time.
real this time.
Even though Tabby told me he was playing darts at home right now watching this.
There's John with a good. That's a brilliant leg there by John. Very efficient, right down the board.
Another
4.7. Oof.
important announcement. The very first Mr. Philly qualifier
That was
is the day after
after Thanksgiving,
Thanksgiving here at Oxley.
So it's not at the Crest Lawn? Is that like historically it's at the Crest Lawn?
It's been here the past few years. Yes, it did used to be at the Crest Lawn. Oh, I'm just forgetting a bunch of dates. I'm sorry, guys. Yes.
I don't normally go to the first one because I've got family in town, but I'll get out to the ones
So
that come
let's-
in the spring.
Let's try this again.
Let's
We have the ASL Turkey Shoot this upcoming Wednesday at Columbia Social Club. Then we have next Friday, the day after Thanksgiving, the first Mr. Philly qualifier here at Oxley. Then next Sunday at Columbia, we have the DPBHL Grand Finals. And then we have December 9th, the USO shoot at Columbia. And then December 16th, we have the Fisher Cup.
Columbia.
And then we are on a 2-week break. If I forgot anything else, I'm not announcing it. I'm sorry. Tammy, what are you talking about, ma'am? I don't want to hear it.
Timmy's got the itch, but Tammy's scratching.
Yeah, I see that. Big 7 mark for Holland.
Oh, Lou came back with 6 nines. Oh,
Lou
7
with a
nines.
5 mark, not a bad answer.
I get
Still a good
5 or
answer.
7. 5. I can't say.
I gotcha.
Young guys, younger eyes than me. So I think John goes to the 9 here, try to take it away. There's 4.
Nope, that's 2. 3 to close.
And then, yeah, so January, like, are there already DPPHL events?
Nothing's
because-
finalized yet. I'm
Because on the Philly
working on
Major
that.
side, March is March is traditional McGinnis. March,
No, February.
no,
No,
McGinnis,
March.
McGinnis is March,
But yes,
as
we'll
well
have.
as autism is in April.
I think I'm doing the
cancer is
first
May.
2. I think I'm doing DPHL sometime in February 1st.
Okay.
So what I think it's going to be, this is not final. I have some things to talk about with my committee. I think we're going to do Saturday, Sunday events. Event 1, event 2, Saturday, Sunday.
So instead of 8 weekends, you're doing 4
4
weekends.
or
So-
5 weekends. We might split the last 2 up.
yeah, I think
That will be finalized by the end of this month. I'm gonna.
John take some points back there. Did you take a shot at the trip 17 here? What do you think? He's thinking about it. Ooh, what is that?
That's a 226 6 mark.
60. Yeah.
How to just stay there
Yeah, I mean, I would say.
or
that-
bull again. There or bull.
I mean, there's so much stuff on the calendar here.
Right, we're trying to
that,
free up
you know,
weekends.
Yeah, that people, if you would normally go away for the weekend, if you're playing one day, you're not going away for the weekend anymore,
Right.
right? So you know what, I'm going to play Friday, Saturday, but I'm going to free up another weekend in June
Right.
I go,
Big
you know what?
round
I
of
wanna-
9
I
there
wanna go
by
down to the
Lou.
shore. I want to go visit family. I want to do something for a long weekend.
Right.
It's not, oh, I can't because there's a Saturday event here and a Saturday event and a Saturday because it's
Right, it
every
will be-
weekend.
So the other thought process was, anytime there's a women's major on a Saturday, we're gonna schedule the DPPHL for Sunday. Free up a weekend that way.
Okay.
I gotta look at the calendar and the
John,
finalized
is there another
dates.
7 up there?
Yep, Lou had a 9 mark
Oh,
right
did he?
before
I missed
this
it. Okay.
on the 7s, yes. And then Holland just scored a 7 mark. I think that's only a 2 mark
Two?
there
I
for
think it's two. I
Lou.
think that's a 3. The other one. All right, John's got a simple shot. He's got to get the 7 off the board without question. Bury that 7, get it out of the way. He's up by 25. Does he,
7 mark
does
again?
he take a shot at the 6 or does he
Is
take
he
a
going
shot?
6-5?
Yeah.
Ooh.
So again, that's where the 6 doesn't.
No, you point there. Or go bull. I don't know why all these players just want to go to the next inning and close it with 1 dart. You have innings open. Point, take advantage.
Went through 5.
That's why you don't go to that inning.
All right.
I mean, granted, Holland has the 20s open,
So
but
he throws it-
still.
I'm going to throw out here. If he throws a trip first dart, maybe he goes at the 16, but now he's going to stay up there. Ooh.
Go back 20. All right, that was the right dart at least.
3? I think we got 1 and 3.
Yep. At least that was the right dart.
Oh, I misread it. He was down by 7. Not okay.
Big first dart there by
Yeah.
Lou. I'm staying there. Even now, don't go 20. Stay there. Big
round
9. Another
Another
round
one.
of 9 for Lou. See, this is why you can't take the hero dart on the 3rd dart.
All right, John's down by 70. So 80 points. All right, he needs 4 up top. There it
And he
is.
gets it. Is he staying there? He does.
Yeah, but a
Ooh,
trip
just
5.
misses it. I know, TOB. I've been paying attention. I've been working on my strategy.
Yeah, you know, we were talking about strategy a little bit, right? So there were some new players here today. I think some old English guys. Mark Spada, first time he was here today. And you get a lot of players that play in other leagues or local leagues that are friendlier. And, you know,
Right, that are
you-
not aggressive, that don't really have the strategy down.
Right, and so,
Right.
so someone throws a point on them. You know, they're up by 10, and they throw an extra 20 with the 3rd dart, and they get looks and snarls and stuff. And you're like today, you could be someone's gonna be up on you by 200. They're gonna miss a single somewhere. They're gonna go out through another 60
Right.
on you,
Exactly.
and no one's gonna care because that's all part of the game. Like you're not gonna hear anybody complaining today.
I don't care if I'm up 500 points. If I miss
if-
my first 2 darts at something, I'm going back at the point.
If the point puts you in a better position to win, you're gonna
Yeah.
shoot it, and nobody in the room here is gonna complain. I mean,
Right.
there might be people that complain, but they understand that that's part of the game,
There are, yes,
and it's not.
Howling for the win at the last dart. Ooh.
That it's not anything other than putting themselves in a better position to win. But a lot of people that play in smaller leagues or elsewhere that are friendly don't quite see that until they come out to an
Right.
event like today, and they're kind of either shocked by it or they get behind in the game where they don't know what to do, where they're ahead and they don't know when. You know,
Right.
just being up by 2 points sometimes and trying to hero dart may not make as much sense as throwing. There's a double.
Oh, first dart. Johnny Holland up 2-1.
All right, Johnny's got another 4-3, 4-6, 4-3 here. Wow. 2 round 9s that leg, right?
Yeah, hit the wrong button. I know. Thank you.
That's why I'm looking at you like that.
All right, get it out. We were doing just
All
fine.
right. They're blowing up here. Johnny's up 2-1. He's got one leg, got a 2 to win.
I mean, I'm excited for whoever wins this.
Yeah, for someone who isn't from Philly, who came out here, 10 or 12 or 15 years ago to start playing, John was always one of those people that you like to see win, and was always one of those people that you had to beat to go, I can compete here, right? Oh,
Right.
I beat him, right? I beat Timmy in a match. I beat Chris. I beat Camp. I beat.
Holland has
Nut.
been number 2 for many years. No, I'm just kidding.
But it was
I don't
always,
think he wants that title today. I don't think he wants the number 2 title.
don't
He's
think so.
been there too many times before.
Are we gonna see if he wins this leg? Are we gonna see the patented one leg hop punch Mario Brothers thing?
Yeah,
We can
I'm
see that?
probably. I think they're both very hungry for this win, obviously. Um,
All right, we're on.
Either way, it's going to be good to see a new name on the plate.
It'd be better if it was my name on the plate, but it's not.
I didn't even qualify this year. Well, I didn't go to many qualifiers either. Got beat in the last qualifier by the one girl that was competing today, Brittany
Brittany.
Berry. Shout out to her.
Absolutely.
I think it
Another
was revenge for our finals match from the Sheer Bomb, but that's okay. I'm
Yes.
just happy to see more women out playing, competing with the men.
Same thing there, like for the guys that are out there, and even the women, but really for the guys who go, well, I'm better and I should be there. You know what? You had the same chance to come to 8 qualifiers and earn a spot,
Right,
and you didn't, and Brittany did.
right.
She went to one
And
or
she
two
shot
or whatever,
great that day.
and she was excited. I was talking to her before. She's super excited. She's like, the skills I get today and the competition I get today is only going to help me on the women's side.
Right.
So
Right,
one
that's
more
the
women in
mentality.
mix now of
If you're
there.
looking to be, if you're a woman dart shooter,
Sorry, Kelly.
or
I
if
drift.
you're a player of lesser talent than the skill level playing today, nothing is going to help you
Yeah,
improve
6 for
more than
John.
coming out and competing against these guys. I don't know about anybody else, but I like to be pushed to my limits. It helps me shoot better.
I think those are both low. That's it, no. 5? I think this is what you want to see in a finals here, right? I think what I see here is, I think Lou is at 3.6 for the match. John is at 4.3 for the match so far. And he's just going to keep putting that number up with another triple. another
Goes
4.
for the hero dart again. No, you can't do that. We're only up 31 points now. One triple, and you lose the lead. Yep.
Yeah, and Lou went back at it.
And he made the mistake of going for the triple also. I mean, he has a little bit more of a point lead, but the way everyone's playing right now and have been playing all day, they can't be throwing the hero darts. Stay down there.
He's going to show it
Stay
here. He's going
down
to go at
there.
the top. You watch.
Nope. Stay down there. Thank you.
Oh,
See?
7.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's some
That's
excitement
exactly
from
what
John
you
there.
should be doing. Now has a 84-point lead, forcing Lou
Yeah, Lou needs
to go to 20, applying pressure. All right, you got
60
one
on
trip.
it.
Just misses that third dart. It's on the other side of the triple. Now Holland can go up and close the 20s and then point on the 19.
He's thinking. He's looking at it. One.
Single.
Ooh.
And he
There-
gets
there-
it.
It's a big close there.
Getting some more points in the 19 would have helped him here, but let's see what Lou does on the 18.
Lou needs 5 to get a lead, so.
I can't tell what that is. I think it's 2 singles. Maybe 3?
3 or 5. Yeah, he looks a little disappointed. I guess it's 3.
Yep.
I think John takes a crack at that 18. All 3 of them? All one of them?
Well,
one,
if he
one
hits,
shot?
all right, now I would go 19.
I would, yep. Yeah, he's readjusted.
I would definitely go 19 here. Hitting 2 is not going to do anything for you, and the chances of picking the triple are not.
Oh, he won't be
All
happy
right.
here.
It's
Yeah.
all right. That was the right thing to do.
I shot a lot of those 1 marks against Colin. They're not happy. They're not good.
Lou needs 3.
He's up
Stay
4.
there. Nope, he's going down. I don't understand.
And he
Maybe
hasn't,
someone
he,
else can explain it
he
to me.
hasn't caught a hero dart like that all day, has he?
I mean, he played the right way against Colin. He pointed when he needed to. He didn't do the hero dart. So I'm not understanding why he's trying to do that now.
Just another 7 back? 5, 7?
Big
another
7
7.
mark. That's why you can't do that. And I'm going to keep saying it.
Oh, this is.
See, here is where I would close the
Whoa.
9 with one dart, with the one
Well, he
open.
just got 6. I think he's around 6 up there.
Nope, still would have stayed down there.
Back to the bottom. Oof. It's really just incredible watching this. This is just
I love it.
big round after big
I-
round here.
Maybe not the smartest thing to do. See if it works for him.
It was the smartest thing last round, he said.
Yeah, he's still down though. Holland can close those 18s.
You can.
One more to
And
close.
a safe dart up top and another safe one up there. Yep.
And now Lou is behind, so we'll need two
Yeah, I need-
triples
you need
here?
6. Yeah, I need 6. Yeah.
First one in. Second one in. Sitting on a 6 mark. Is that another 9 or is that a 6?
So I need
Looks like a
6.
6.
And a trip too.
Oh,
just 3.
wow. Oh, my God.
We're in shock here from this angle, not seeing
Holy-
that.
I thought they were. Oof. Howell needs one more to close that.
Oh boy,
And misses. There
Oh,
was the
boy.
dart off the board.
we've all done that
Nerves
too many
get to you.
times. All right, Lou needs 3. That's out, I think.
Picks it
Four,
on the
four.
third dart. 4 mark. All right, Howell got to move to the next inning. He's down 30 points. Which way is he going to go?
God needs,
Some
needs
people favor
5.
the 15 over the 6.
And some people like to go bull here, right?
Yeah,
Because
I
the
mean-
50 on the bull is worth more
Oh,
than the trip 6.
is
or
he
the
gonna
trip
close
5.
it? See, I
You
would
do
probably
should be able to
close
do
the
that
7
sometimes.
here. That's a 4 mark
If
on
you're,
the
if you're-
6.
if you're blocked there, you might as well, right?
I mean,
Or
it's
you- or
one
you're gonna throw a
dart.
real fat one out by
You're
the
going to
double.
be. There you go.
There you go. Force Lou to throw.
I mean, yeah, he's either going to go 16 or he's going to go 5. So he's down 14 points.
Lou's MO was
How
gonna
long that
close.
is?
Close behind it.
Yep,
there we
he's
go.
going to close. Misses.
Ooh.
1 laying. 2 laying. So now Holland has a.
That's
Chance
there's
to
a
capitalize
three
on this
rounds for
inning.
John, without doubt here.
If I'm him. So do you hit one and. Oh,
Now it's
there
like
you
that.
go. Now
So
you
the-
go 15.
So the interesting thing there, this is
Oh, now he's staying.
he's punishing him here.
9
Nice.
mark. Huge with the 9
So-
mark.
So the interesting thing here is that down 14, I might have even shot 15
Yeah.
first start to go
No.
15, go 4 15s, take the close on the point, and then an extra dart. But you can't compete if someone's going to throw the round 9, right?
Lou's going bull. Hasn't been missing it much all day.
Yeah,
think that's a
6
two-piece?
6 and 2 bull.
Yep.
John's
What's
going
Holland
to try to chase
gonna
that
do?
bull in. Where's he going to throw the 5? No,
Oh.
take the bull, take it away from him.
Oof. 16? Or no, excuse me, 15.
1 and 1.
See, I probably would just stay there at the bull if I hit the 1 already. But,
Lou's got some danger here. He's in trouble. He needs to pound the bull here.
I mean, he's done it
He has, but
plenty of times today.
yeah, he's down.
Johnny Holland. Game in hand.
Yeah, Lou needs 7 and John's 2, plus the 15s here. There's the double. John
Double,
does
2 5s.
Done.
And there you are, ladies and gentlemen.
There it
Johnny
is.
Holland,
John
the
Holland.
2023 Larry Wiz Championship winner. Matt Forkin's going to take over. Got some interviews to do.
You guys losing me now. See you later. This is Gary signing out. Matt's got to do some stuff so we can keep talking to the mic there. So, congrats, John. A fantastic matchup. I don't know if. Where's it at? I don't know where it is. So.
Straight.
No, I was trying to see if we had the Dark Connect recap.
Oh, God. It's not on.
Well, I get it from mine because I'll get the email on my tablet.
You should probably.
Yeah, it's my tablet. So,
Probably have it.
okay, I'll be right back.
Just
Old guys rule.
Apologize. We're doing photos right now. Watch my camera.
You know what? At least one night you can stop the show.
Oh, you're not done yet. Hold on. You ain't done yet, my friend.
Hurdle to get over, bud. I think I dropped well enough to hurt. Pretty good.
So, Fort, we're looking right there.
Yeah! Finally! Only took me 80 years.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up because not long ago you were talking about hanging them up. You can't compete anymore, and yet you're the fifth name on this trophy, the sixth name on this trophy. How does that make you feel?
Well, I feel like I'm glad that there's no drug testing. No. No, I'm kidding. I feel over the moon. Over the moon, just absolutely. I'm glad Timmy wasn't here this year, obviously. But, just long time coming for one of these local majors, like a Mr. Philly or a Cricket. They were our oldest majors, and just over the moon. Like and I feel like I earned it. Like I didn't back my way in. I impressed Mike Nolte, and that it doesn't take a lot to do that. I mean, it takes a lot to do that.
It's funny to say because you didn't have an easy road to even get to the king seat,
Right.
and then Lou's been on fire all day. You beat him twice.
He was on fire against me. Well, he was on fire against me. I shot better. I mean, I'm not trying to gloat or anything, but he shot great. I mean, he was hitting trouble. He was doing everything right. And I was just able to pull him out. I was able to hit the numbers when I needed them. There was a couple of hiccups in there, but, man, at the end there, I think I was just, he hit 2 9s, in that third leg, he hit 2 9 marks, and I still won that game, and so, like, I just felt like I stayed focused, I stayed focused and played really well.
So, you've been a staple of the Premier League since the inception of the Premier League.
Minus the last couple COVID years,
Well,
yeah.
the last few years you've been out of it, and even this year we're revamping the board of the Premier League, and
Right.
you were nominated to be in it, but
Right,
you can't be on the board if you're in it.
correct.
And we had that conversation a few weeks ago. Well, I'm not going to be in it unless I do something at the Wiz.
Well,
And you punched your ticket.
you know, I decided I didn't want to be on the board, and the only way out of it was to win this friggin' thing.
Can't stress enough. Congratulations.
Thank you, Fork.
I think this is, in my personal opinion, the hardest tournament to win.
Perhaps
It's a different game.
it's a different game, but it just shows that, you know, once again, you know, perseverance and just, you know, working things out. You know, I got to send a little bit of credit out to Ray Rulon, who cleaned my clock last night in that best of 21, but stayed around to shoot cricket with me. And I found a little something, and I was able to carry it over today. I was able to keep my focus today, too, so that helped. You know, so, you know.
And now you